Let's get started. Why don't you guys give me a recap of the last session?
I can give you part of it. We're all gonna die and it's Netro's fault! No, you guys accepted it. I knew you were in trouble, but I didn't realize you were in this much trouble. I'm not just internally screaming. I'm also screaming.
Externally speaking.
I'm screaming.
We did
like
the
flat.
White Tower roguelike.
Castle Oblivion.
That's the word. Castle of the Beaver.
Roguelike, but without cards.
In Barrel.
Oh, Ryan, what's those other sandwiches for? Anyone? Okay.
Just him. He's gonna eat the whole platter.
The whole one.
Takes the sandwich off, takes the plastic. They're just the mini cubes. Go ahead.
Afterwards,
Platter. It is
we released some type of great evil by releasing a corpse.
What?
That we thought was a corpse, but actually was a person or a corpse or something like that.
Oh, I thought you said horse, not corpse.
No.
You thought it was Kalen being the happy-go-lucky archer boy being trapped by a golem, and his other 3 party members around him were dead.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and we couldn't get them out.
So we accidentally.
And then what? Was it like a fucking goblin ran out? Like, no, he stunned us. Well,
They used
he
a...
stunned me, fucking grasped me, and then stunned everybody. I got double stunned.
DC 30 con save or something, wisdom save?
No, I don't remember exactly what DC it was, but you were the only one
Well, I
that
got like a
succeeded.
31 and I was the only one to pass. I'm like, was it a freaking DC 30 or something stupid?
Or
Or was it because it was a con save, like a DC 25 con save?
it's the one over there
where
behind
everyone
you.
has like no con save proficiency and everyone was like, again.
Fucking stunned everybody.
Bruh.
And then what? We got teleported to tower.
You got teleported to the principal's office by Jensen.
My brain went to tower because I remember getting and then found a paper that allowed me to get the other 3. And my hand went, and then caressed Lena's face, found it's Lena, and then gave the paper.
Wait, no, I'm stupid. I didn't know everyone.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Nathan didn't even know about me making that joke because after the fucking session when you after we got off, I didn't indicate that it was my hand through the portal. So I made a joke that I flailed until felt face, found it's Lena. No, I heard that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, you guys were in a fucking call after that, right?
No, Orion was the one
Feels
that
the crushing weight of Lena's.
But no, the
Feels the weight of the highest strength party member.
the being disguising themselves as Kalen revealed themselves to be a what looked like half goblin, half kobold.
And then used totally not the Mind Stone on us.
And now we're freaking out because potentially some of the highest level beings in existence are mind control and want us.
Yep, and I ended the session with a magical explosion hitting the door.
How much time would the teleport party? Because he would have been trying to put on his medium armor if possible. Which takes about 5 minutes.
What's your bad time?
5-minute gap.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially with Ninsho talking with the main party and
Well, because it wasn't
telling the
like,
main party what's going
So it
on.
wasn't like the mind control teacher just knew where we were immediately and dashed there. They were kind of walking around going,
Yeah.
Fireball!
Well, you saw them essentially putting students into their classrooms and blocking the door, and if it seemed like they were gonna fight back, they just cast a big spell, walk to the door. But essentially, what you assume to be a fireball hits the door of the principal's office,
Wizard?
and like dents it inward massively, but it's still on the hinges. And as you guys are all kind of sitting there quietly, you guys just hear like the hissing of cats. And anyone that looks at the watching orbs, which is what I'm calling them now, the watching orbs, the security cameras.
I like watching orbs.
Shut up. You see, it is actually the Scala parties for Cheerothies. You see, it is Ignatius Blaze, the evocation teacher, that just like blasted the door in, and your cats basically just like jump him and start attacking him, and then run off. And he's like excitedly like, "Oh, you guys want to play? All right, I'll play." And he just starts chasing after your cats.
Something wrong with the teacher?
I want you to know that
And you
Lena
see his
is
eyes are bright yellow.
Lena's on drugs.
By the way, you guys all contributed to the recap, so all of you get an inspiration. Choose one of your two characters, except for Nensho. Choose one of your two characters to give it to. Nensho there's no second character for
Show
Zach to
gets
choose.
double inspiration. You can only ever have one at a time, so the second one is wasted.
Well, considering Lena
But-
has hers, I'm putting it on Reese.
Fair. Yeah, just let me know who you give it to.
Carry throughout session.
Yes.
Yeah. If you don't use it, it just goes through.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Do both of your characters have inspiration?
I think
Well, isn't one of them a bard?
I think just about
Inspiration and bardic inspiration are different
Oh,
things.
Just about the whole Scala party used up their inspiration on Demon's Eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you delete the roguelike, right?
Yeah, you can delete the roguelike.
I'm probably just
Well, as long
keep
as
it.
you mark down
If you
whatever
want to.
the one thing that we're retaining.
Yeah, we put it in the chat.
That's the-
The one item you get to start with next time.
I respond with noises.
You went, ah.
But basically after that, Hope is like quietly but loudly being like, okay, we need to get out of here. Like, pronto. The fastest way to get out of here is through the ship docks. And Cassandra kind of pipes up, like, realizing something, and she's like, wait, my party's still in their room. The party that she's been roomed with here. And you guys kind of hear the two of them quietly kind of going back and forth.
They're dead.
Lily, Lena, and Azarath are just kind of awkwardly sitting.
Oh my
going,
god, Cassandra's missing an arm. How did that happen?
No,
It
she's
has
not
been
back.
regenerated at this point.
Oh, it's back.
Yes, it has been regenerated.
It was fine. It was
Remember,
back
I made
when
the future Gohan fucking joke. Be like, oh, I got future Gohan!
You guys do notice, like, Cassandra has quite a few scars. Like, even through the regeneration, you can see that there's, like, a weird, like, barely visible scar around, like, just below her elbow.
I'm sure they could tell that. Did you show them the picture?
No, I will get to that.
'Cause
You also, you notice with Nensho, that he has a scar that he did not have before.
like a 3-star on his right eye. And then Joe visually just shapes a little.
Was that like one of the Night Terror attacks or something?
No, it's from I had it
When he was being
Remember, he was
ridiculed
fucking
by
in the
the...
tornado. So one of them like got him real good,
Yeah.
but not enough to like blind.
Oh, so you almost got Nick Fury. Got it.
Yeah.
Like,
But not by a fucking demon.
Space Cat.
I just realized you think about my dice.
Good job. But, after kind of moments of letting them argue, It's real good though. You can put it on if you want.
What is it though?
It's a face mask,
It's a fake
and you
mask.
can cool it or heat it up. It's nice for headaches.
Ow, why is that so heavy?
Because you can make it cold or hot. It has stuff in it that you can affect the temperature
I just
of.
realized there's
I have some at home. We
couch
have
stuff
one
on.
too.
Yeah, we
It's
have.
really good
yeah.
for headaches and migraines.
I closed it. Because I didn't want to knock it over.
Anyway,
Yeah, I thought Suki would actually follow me.
after a moment of letting them kind of bicker between each other, Hope is like, okay, here's what we'll do. Cassandra, you and I will go to your room and try to rescue your partner. The rest of you, and kind of Barry and mine will pipe up, and like Barry kind of awkwardly is like, we don't really have our gear. That's still in our room. And Hope's just kind of like, how about this? I am sure the four of you pointing at Alcor, Nencho, Reese, and Artie, I'm sure the four of you have things in your room that you need to get as well. You four go with Lionel and Barry to get your stuff from your rooms in the male dorms. Cassandra and I will go and get her party. And she kind of looks at Lily, Lena, and Azrath and is like, she's like, the rest of them are obviously her students. You can tell like she's a teacher here. It's very obvious.
A random, decently high-level adventuring party is in the room with the students.
Yeah,
Reese kind of tosses the portable hole to her.
she kind of catches it.
Take whatever you can't grab, toss it.
Yeah.
Find your dead body again. What the fuck?
She looks at the main party and is like, would you three mind coming with me and Cassandra?
I was actually about to offer that.
Great.
I'll go.
Sure.
Thank you. Meet back in my classroom. You boys, pointing at Lionel, Barry, and the side party, you know how to get there. The three of you, you'll just follow me and Cassandra. It's the closest meeting point between the two sets of bedrooms and the dorms, so we'll meet there, and then we'll head for the shipping docks from the head for the ship docks from there. If there's any preparation you guys need to do before darting out, do it now.
Just to let you know, I can't revivify anybody. I don't have any money.
Yeah, you don't have diamonds, and you're pretty tapped on spell slots too, right?
Yes.
But the bigger issue is you don't have any diamonds.
How many?
But she emphasizes, like, don't worry about other students right now. There are too many for us to try and evacuate everybody.
So Azrath kind of group huddles with Lily and Lena.
and like,
He's not
fucking
that short,
Nencho
he's not that
just slides in.
No, Nencho, you know about that fight.
Well,
You slide out, Cassandra awkwardly slides in. She's like, hi, by the way.
Lily
Well,
won't
it's been a while
stop
since
it.
it's
Huh?
good to see
She
you.
won't stop it. She'll be like, what's the matter? She will encourage.
So,
Well, her old
desire
self was
not
like-
letting me use the big gun.
I mean,
Have you seen the orb video thingies?
By the way,
in the doors. The doors
side
are
note for a
broken.
second. You still had the hammer out at the end of the fight and hadn't said you put it away. Do you still have it?
no, he said he put it
Did
away. He said he put it away before I.
Basically, after-
Oh yeah, once you knew Asgore
When
wasn't
Asgore
an issue.
rezzed and he wasn't.
And the
Yeah.
hammer wasn't glowing more than normal.
Yeah.
Put it back in the bag of holding, or like wrapped it up and.
He would have wrapped it and put it back in the bag.
Okay.
What's she doing?
But continue your conversation.
It's like, okay, so I'm just remember the last time someone figured out who I was? I got fireballed in my sleep.
Speaking of fireball,
I have one
there
too.
was one that almost broke down the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him.
Yeah.
This one.
Also, I think the guy who cast that fireball is currently running around chasing cats or something, right?
At the moment, yeah.
Something
I
in
think
right
it's
here.
actually, isn't it the other way around? They were like chasing him or something. No,
They attacked him.
and then he.
They were very obviously drawing his attention from their owners.
And for some reason,
They attacked him and then ran off.
he's in
And
some
he chased
weird,
them.
mindless, playfulness mood right now for some reason.
As far as the students here know, you know, like, he has always been, like, I think I've kind of said it before, but I kind of, envision him having, like, night guy energy.
Oh,
God damn it! Fucking. I just remembered one of my players' bards is he speaks like fucking, kind of like Tord a little, but like. Fuck. What was his name? The fucking man that punched Chuckles in the body.
Mace?
Yeah, his voice kind of like is like that, but when he was like, "I'm gonna read you a night book,"
Like Hogan.
I forgot. I forgot. Shut up! I don't remember fucking certain people's names. I don't remember shit.
How could you not remember him? He's dead. Yeah,
Yeah,
he died a couple of months ago.
he said the N-word.
What?
No, he
did
he blatantly, like, his daughter was dating a black guy, and he called him the N-word or something. This is, like, back in, like, early 2000s.
Then that doesn't surprise me.
Chris, that was real great on you.
I think I took some of that out of the ranch. Oh, added it to this.
Oh, did Densho slide in on this group huddle real quick?
No, I said that was good.
Okay.
No,
What is
he's technically currently planning with all core already agreed.
He's playing with the.
Okay.
He's playing. with the.
Also,
But Cassandra and
also-
Hope have saddled up to your heart.
Unfortunately, you do remember that we basically just said out loud.
okay, fair.
Like the instant we showed up.
Yeah, no. Nenjo was like, "Where's Azarath?" And you said, "I'm right here."
I dropped my disguise, and I'm like,
Subtle.
okay, we need to.
So you're Azarath?
Yes.
Azarath has no beard.
And then Joe like sees it in the corner of his eye.
Okay, I made myself look like a generic dwarf, the most generic dwarf.
No, you look like yourself with the beard again.
you saw
like
Nencho's
actual
face.
dwarf. There's no pointy ears or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think it would trigger something.
Reese sees him no beard.
Oh.
Blasphemy!
And then I pull out the gun.
I'm doing this for your own sake, Azarath.
And then I pull out the bigger gun. I'm like, okay,
Your main gun.
yes.
You were gonna say something, Andrew?
Nencho's PTSD looking at the gun.
No, I was just asking if I could slide that little over there.
Mhm.
Over here.
What about fucking the funniest shit with Nathan?
I look at Cassandra and Goku kind of joined in on this group funnel, right? Because I mainly formed this as a
Yeah,
group.
Cassandra and Hope are there.
I'm like, okay. My identity has already got me fireballed in my sleep once. Let's leave it there.
Which was fine.
Wait, when the fuck did that happen? What the fuck did I miss?
A lot.
A lot.
No, you don't hear
We
anything.
don't have time to update you on this.
Well, Nencho's not over there anyway.
Yeah, you're talking with all core Reese and Artie right now. And Lionel and Barry.
No, Alcor's just gone again.
With the buzz, I can always pass without a trace.
If we need to stop, that
Wait,
is a good idea.
Wait, what's that?
No.
No, Password
No.
wasn't.
I will say
You are
your
past
buffs are separate between your parties. Since you're going to
Yeah,
be
I know.
so far away from each
Right.
other.
No, I was just curious
We
if
can
it's
cast
stacked.
it in the castle. Remember? That's how Azeroth went super
Yep,
strong.
That's how we got into the
That's right. I just don't have it marked. No, I do. I just can't read. Ignore me.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, ignore me. I can't read.
Actually, quick
Yeah,
rundown.
you did it earlier.
What spell slots do you have left?
I used all of my 5th level.
Well, you only have like 2.
Yeah.
And that's even considering these new druid
Pretty much, other than 5th level, I'm pretty good on 4th level and.
Because you would have like 4 levels or something. 6
and
so you didn't cast it.
I'm just a little bit shy on the same number, basically, for the entire. The one thing I will say is I didn't use. I think I used
1 symbiotic.
Yeah, 1 symbiotic infused.
You're gonna do that.
How's Lily doing on spell slots? I know you lost your warlock slot, so you
I
don't have
am
anything.
completely out of 5th.
Would I?
I am.
I find that one.
I used 1 of 4.
Oh, so you're actually pretty. Your third, or some of your
But
better
you're the
spells
reactions
as
first,
is.
so
So hopefully that works.
No, my 10th.
Just you.
My 10th health is done.
Oh, well, yeah, you got like face smashed by like asshole.
No,
Isn't the
I
fireball?
still had full 10th health.
It just goes away eventually.
It lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
There's no shot at me last.
No.
Okay. So you have like 2 more uses. 1 more use of it because you used
2.
ferret.
I have a bonus 1 from my
Which means your
crystal.
max was 3, right?
Yeah,
So you ferreted into symbiotic entity.
I have 1 more.
You have 1 more. Okay.
Actually,
How much inspiration?
Bardic.
I've got this
Inspiration.
Bardic.
like 8
Let
to
me
go.
see. I have 3 left.
That's
By the way, Reese has all of his stuff in case
I also have the spell Cat Mount, if that helps.
that might come in handy.
It's a short rest, right?
Yes.
10 minute
It's a 10-minute short rest, basically.
Yes.
Which might come in handy because if I check, Azeroth might not have any action surge or second wind on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
That would help.
use a third or
Reese doesn't need that, to be quite honest.
Yeah, you guys took a long rest and basically haven't spent anything.
Actually, can I use my
Yeah, the Scala party is pretty chopped off. It's Azeroth.
It's the main party that's not.
At
Yeah,
least health-wise,
it's
Azeroth is.
Yeah.
There's
can I
only
use
missing
my
30.
second wind on Reese before we do anything?
Sure?
Okay.
Which reminds me,
You
You
said
know, I was
that,
about to say, where's Shuki? Didn't realize she was right there.
she's located. Well,
you said the
also,
spell slots
my
for
head
the
was
main
in
for Scala would be fine, right?
Yeah, you guys had had a long rest, and aside from Alcor casting the beacon on his Keyblade,
That was a magic item use as well.
I
Yeah,
thought our levels got interrupted.
you guys have had a couple days of resting.
Due to the
Okay.
roguelite.
So
Because we
only the
took a long
damage.
rest during the. Did we?
No,
we did
no, no,
that
no.
Almost towards the end.
You guys had a couple days between being saved from the realm of darkness and now.
Yeah.
It's been a couple
it's
days.
also we had a rest before the last fight with the roguelite.
That wouldn't have affected your main
Oh,
character.
right. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
I was
My
just making sure
brain-
because I didn't have a lot of spell slots on Arnie. I know that we took damage when we left the castle.
You did. You took.
Yeah, but we got healed.
Reese
at
is
the
back
last
up to
session.
full, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, what would have been
Yeah.
creepy to the main party is the second, like Lily mentioned, passed without trace, Alcor's skeleton head would have swiveled around and said, I got that, and then turned back around.
Also,
Does he have ADHD or some shit?
No, he has a 22 passive perception.
by the
That
way,
I know. But it would
Yeah,
also
he
make
heard her-
sense if he had
He
fucking
heard our
ADHD.
conversation.
Nensho, you usually see Lily carrying around a book. She is now carrying around a drum,
Oh,
and the book is nowhere to be
Oh,
seen.
right, you don't have your
we
fucking warlock
did
anymore.
mention that
I
when
can't
we
handheld portable.
last session we did blatantly say Lily is on a timeout from her patron.
Yeah.
If Nensho
You
understood
understand
She
what
doesn't
that
know
meant.
how to kill a god, but she will.
Well,
We
we're
have what, 3 gods we have to kill at this point now?
Yeah.
Well, all four is at least
Sure.
gonna like. He realized
He didn't get blended into this universe. Fuck you.
You know how fucking scary that would be?
Lena,
Yeah.
she's at full.
Well, if it's
Both
current
of my
players,
characters
he
are-
will
is Lily
probably
missing
swap
any
you
health?
alone. You're somewhere in the
He's old man.
fucking in a,
Missing health, yeah.
How much?
you know how old he can be?
Yes, I know.
30. That's a 5.
I mean, I have to look up his age.
59 out of 40.
Wait, in your universe, what did he?
4.
Oh, so you're missing like 30 something. And I'm missing 30 something.
They did cast a bunch of
Nope, that's
big
after
AoE
that.
healing.
We
Really?
were low. Azeroth
Yeah.
was in his 20s.
fair.
Same thing with Art. He was low. Like this is after
Don't worry
all
about
of
that
the-
though, I still have all of my channel abilities. So.
Fair. Well, no, it's awkward barely uses his spells. He would be looking at a room with injured people, and he might just go like 1 and 1.
Yeah, Barry has more spell slots, but he used his biggest ones for that, and like escaping here, he wants to.
He needs.
He wants to
save
have something.
Yeah, exactly.
And we all got the max healing bonus too, because of
Yeah.
No, because of Beacon.
Well,
of
the
Hope.
Beacon of
Oh,
Hope.
right.
Well, Beacon of Hope was still active. All 4. I mentioned this, but we ran out of time last session. All 4 would have gone like 1 cure wounds and 1 cure wounds on any of those still kind of injured people. Which max heals?
Yep.
So 8 plus 5. We both get 13.
13?
Oh god, you see
You
this
guys are huddling,
horrifying-
and Alcor just comes over and like,
He's wearing his dread helm. This horrifying skeleton with glowing red eyes just goes, and heal. And heal.
Isn't this tier 1 so there's Elite?
No, he has it as a ranger, and he has it as a
Oh,
regular
Ranger,
spell story,
Ranger.
and he probably has it on healing.
I believe I
Oh,
only
wait,
gave that to
you have.
Nensha.
Only gave to-
Right.
Only you have cure wounds.
Only you
Heal.
gave your party
Seed
a
flower.
flower on the top of someone's head.
What the fuck?
By the way, I think it is time
Lena
to.
is utterly revolted by the skeleton. Because she's literally the light domain cleric.
And this is, oh god.
Especially after having just had
Wildmother,
interactions with
nature,
Papyrus.
Well,
I can't
would
believe
Lena of all people feel a different
It's more
vibe
along the lines of
between
like,
Papyrus and Alcor?
what the fuck?
Yeah,
The
that's
nature
not
of
true.
our being.
No,
Papyrus is
No.
in Undertale, he's crazy. He is
you
a
both
skeleton.
feel like undead.
Okay.
To be fair, we did hard target Papyrus, so.
What the fuck? How did you do that to the boy? What the fuck is wrong with
He
you?
was annoying as sin.
He was annoying support.
And David, he shoot me.
Yeah.
He was
Bro,
good.
we activated Wall of Force, and then he Wall of Force us.
He was support DPS. Do you know how annoying that is?
Yes.
And him and Undyne could shield
And
damage from each
Undyne
other.
was tank DPS. It was.
Oh, mechanically it would be annoying.
Yeah.
Christian probably had fun time.
Oh yeah,
I didn't actually.
I got
he
a-
was tired.
I got a big. Oh, I still had fun. I got a big crit on Orion with Azador, and I was literally like, finally, a crit that isn't wasted on Nensho's Echo.
Or I make it get re-rolled. It's either into my
All
echo
oops,
or
all
I
Echo
re-roll
Knight
it.
Fighters.
Well, you guys are gonna have Lionel with you, so. Which, if you guys want to pull up those character sheets again, if you guys get into a
I'm
fight,
already doing.
Yeah, I think you're probably just having
Um,
to keep track of that.
anyway, what do you guys do as you're about to head out?
Activating anything of Lena's would be kind of a bad idea, considering we might have to run for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
The main party doesn't know this, but this place is massive.
Yeah.
Well, I would assume someone's gonna warn them.
I would assume.
It's also they're following a teacher, so
It's
I don't
a-
think
yeah,
they'll get
It's
lost.
a super magic academy.
Yeah.
At the very least, in Lena's head, she's picturing like a castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I'm picturing something massive.
Not that she's ever been to any kind of school or anything like
Yeah.
that, but
Lily's just I'm picturing a big building
Azrath is just running through his gear, making sure everything is good and squared away. He already ran the numbers with the party of what resources we have left in case we get smashed again.
Alright, then what about the side party?
I already said rescanned it of the portable hole.
Yep.
Just in case she needs to toss it anything
I'm
quickly.
pretty sure I have.
All four is like armor on. And now,
Yeah, Reese will put on the.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I haven't fixed the medium armor yet, so if you pick the medium armor, the ability will probably change, because 5 foot of extra range does feel a little stronger than the others. But we'll stick with it for now if you think your character would have taken the medium Keyblade armor. But do you want... I guess it's time to officially say, do each of you pick the light armor, the medium armor, or the heavy armor?
Light for Reese.
all four would have picked half plate medium.
Okay. Half plate is the one with stealth disadvantage or without?
Stealth disadvantage, but it's the 15 plus 2 days.
Heavy? Alright.
With the 5
I'm
feet of
pretty sure
extra
didn't I tell you
range,
I was
actually
gonna
genuinely help.
Because
We had talked about it, yeah. You and I had talked.
Because he's not always growing his Keyblade. He has some actual just hitting things.
So the 10 feet would be useful for him.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I pretty much have everything.
Did we pin the Keyblade armor?
I changed some text a little bit,
Things were worded weirdly.
just to make it a little more make sense. No, I didn't want to open Beacon. I wanted to open Quest for you.
Keyblade armor, right? Let's get time to put on his natural half plate.
Okay, so the way up there.
Really, so I just get 10 extra. That's good then.
Okay. And then Azarath also finally looks at Cassandra and Hope goes, okay.
Does anyone else need big healing? Because I can also heal.
Not right now, maybe?
I think we
I
should.
think we're under
definitely-
20 missing health.
Yeah.
I'm missing. I think like.
No, you shouldn't be missing any. Right.
No, I'm missing.
No.
Oh, wait, no, yeah.
89 at 89.
I forgot, the party got brain blasted.
Yeah.
Except all four saved.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like chronic damage or something, so he also took half or something.
Yeah.
I would assume.
I have like 58 out of 40. Out of 54, so.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm missing like.
Oh,
I'm
but
missing 3 health.
that's why. All four got healed by whatever Barry. Not Barry?
Barry. Yeah.
Barry did.
Yeah.
Why did you name another cleric Barry, you monster?
Because originally I was going to play Barry, the one
Yeah.
you know, in Connor's first campaign. But he was like, no, it's too much like Caduceus from Critical Role. I'm like, whatever, fine. So I made him a Kalashtar light cleric instead of a Furbolg Death Domain cleric.
Old Byron at his door, and his slaughter guardians.
I
You're
have
not
3
even-
feet of movement with that one.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Just run.
You remind me of like the vegan Texan
What?
for Barry.
A character from one of our campaigns.
My kingdom.
Unassigned definitely, it's great though.
Yeah. Now keep in mind, while you're wearing your armor, you can't be wearing your pauldron.
Oh yeah.
Um,
He would always have it like on his person in case
Yeah.
like that's when he would throw on in a panic after if like a long rest got interrupted, which is the best thing for him.
yeah. I will say it would take you 2 turns to like put it on your arm,
Oh yeah.
and then you can use an action to
Yeah.
activate it.
But assuming the thing didn't come like crashing into the
Yeah.
campsite, it's when he saw the glowing thing off in the distance
Yeah.
around the darkness that would have come in handy
Yeah.
instead of being naked.
Or going off into the light towards Castle Oblivion.
Yeah. So,
But one thing I will add that is not on here, if your Keyblade armor is out of its 3 charges to activate it, which I feel will be pretty rare for that to happen, unless I put you guys in a ton of fights in one day, you can use your Keyblade charges as a charge instead. But only if the Keyblade armor is out of charges.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, why would we use the Keyblade charges first?
Azeroth?
No, you can only use the Keyblade charges for the armor if they're...
But why would we do anything
Yeah.
if that wasn't...
Speaking of, are any of you activating your armor?
I want?
Yeah.
I didn't give a time limit, I just realized.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a time limit on the armor in the series, other than it automatically doing it when they don't need it.
I don't remember any alarm.
But also the armor
Yeah.
can take damage.
But also, mechanically, it's like, does it feel too strong? But it's the same as you wearing your normal armor. So, like,
Other
you
than,
can
like-
only not wear it, like, when you're sleeping. You can't sleep in it. And essentially, if you try to, like, once you lose consciousness, it'll... And
They do it with,
realistically, do the same thing if you're knocked to 0 hit points. Like, if you're unconscious and, like, essentially not concentrating on keeping it active, it'll poof, and you'll have to bring it back.
Azeroth and our group puddle looks at Hope and Cassandra is like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. Before I answer that, who said they're activating their armor? Okay. Then I will show off the art for Nensho's Keyblade armor, because we decided to do that.
The mithril armor, that's in the bigger AC, and the mithril is...
That is what Nensho's Keyblade armor looks like.
Yeah.
Christian posted my armor in the channel.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't. I'm kidding. I haven't opened it yet.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we don't have a photo for your guys'. So if you guys would like yours to look in a specific way, feel free to describe how it looks.
A lot of the other ones that we saw were just looked too heavy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And looked like knight armor instead of like how it
You would
what
like...
it looked.
Was this the Midjourney or no?
Midjourney, yeah.
Yeah, it would have to blatantly be like, almost like anime armor.
Yeah.
Did not get...
I guess mine would have like be similar, but like even lighter,
Mm-hmm.
and just have a green like hood, and all of it would be like.
Would it be the almost
Green
cliche where
metal.
like gunslingers have like almost like troop looking fluff?
Yeah, it'd be kind of like that.
You got the weird color.
I would like the solo leveling country, you know?
I never saw it.
Good question.
Do you realize how little that is?
So Nensho's more like Ventus and you're more like Aqua. In terms of like how much armor is visible kind of thing.
Does that mean you have a jingle now?
No, it's more of like blending between metal and leather.
Once again, I'm half dwarf, so I'm also shorter. So.
Yeah.
But I figured instead of like he'd have a green hood, but like still the helmet.
Yeah.
The like dome helmet thing.
What the shit? Someone just threw a trench coat on a robot.
That looks perfect. Said that. That's better. That's what I look like. Fuck anything else I came up with. I went for cool. That's how it's supposed to look.
Okay, hold on.
Lily looks at you and are like, "Are you a follower of the Traveler?"
Take a look. That's
Oh
what
Jesus!
That's just blatantly like a trench coat over the normal Keyblade armor.
It's Halloween.
Why does that remind me of fucking
Alright.
It's like not gunslinger, trench coat, gunslinger.
But to answer Azrath's question,
Yes.
she kind of is like, your friend and his party over there chased after some other people, went into a bad place, released something even worse that we didn't even know was in there, and now it seems like a lot of the teachers here have been mind controlled by them.
Our party is cursed. It happened even without us. Nensho did it this time.
At least it wasn't us.
They fucking followed me. Azeroth blatantly calls across the room at Nensho. Remember the insight.
What?
And now we are running for our lives from some of the
By the way, what's
strongest
Azrath's
magic
passive?
casters in the world.
9.
This is kind of
Okay.
like,
So unless it was obvious when we looked towards Nensho's side,
Yeah, that's it.
he's not
just
noticing.
something edgy.
Yeah,
Something edgy as hell.
he sent it in the chat.
So
Yeah, I
Venitas
said
is-
it, Jack.
I mean, Venitas. Vitas Venitas.
By the way, this is scary.
Fair.
You know, that makes sense for your character.
Ah.
Bulb!
Oh, look, that's wealth. Anyway.
Oh, did you make your own? Like just now?
Did you AI it, or did you just
I might
find
not
something
even notice you're
online?
Wealth right now. You have your armor on.
Google AI, or like
No, just the scrolling.
some
down.
random person's artwork?
Yeah.
Oh, look, the fellow guy
It does
who
look
uses
Is that like a flail? What the fuck is that?
I don't know
Yeah,
what-
it does look a little AI generated.
It does look AI, but
Especially the weapon.
yeah.
Take a
It's
look at the
also-
hands. That's not a
Yeah,
hand.
no. It looks like he's holding the flail but 2 fingers.
I don't want to touch it.
It does.
So yeah, no, that's definitely AI.
It is AI, but I guess It's AI. Quite a lot.
Sure. Anyway, is there any spells that the side party would like to cast?
I don't have any that I would like to.
You wanna pass me house cream? All 4 has passed without trace.
Alright, mine on Lily. Hold on. I think it's. Yeah, it's once per day. Never mind. Sorry.
Where are you getting it from? Is it some sort of like?
Oh,
Forgot what I said.
by the way,
Oh,
since neither Rover nor Mono are with you, you do not have the benefits from them.
We realized that they're not. Me and Christian realized you guys don't.
They're still
Yeah,
on
we
the
left them
ship.
on the boat.
You guys never went back.
no, Rover was with the Mono wasn't.
Oh, Rover was with
Rover
Mono.
was.
Okay, then yes, you still have the other spells
That is
that you
still
get from
around, though.
Rover. But the
like night hoodie.
your essentially how your how
Around for, like, 2
Lena and Lily's spell casting works goes back to like how it originally
Insane, like,
was.
Aspera.
Because you are not close enough with Mono.
With mono?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't I still have it because I have the Ventry Crystal, or is that just how? Or was that tied to?
That's tied to Mono.
Okay, so regular spellcasting.
Yes.
Bro.
Like you guys can feel your tether with Mono is still there,
Yeah.
but it's just like stretching.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
we
stretching
definitely
because
need
of
to
how
go back
far
to that
apart you
continent
are.
now.
Yeah, I want to retrieve my baby.
No.
Um,
Become an orphan here.
But yeah,
We have to go back.
The Colonel and Nocturne are still.
Wait, I
and it's
forgot about
Sassy.
Those.
Yeah, they're having a play game with Mono, which hopefully Mono does not get them.
I forgot.
they're not magical. They're okay.
Yeah, that's true. Can't say
It's
anything on the
literally a
ship. Or the
chick-
engine of the ship either.
No, it's literally a chicken and an owl. And a
A lizard.
iguana.
Well,
At least Mono unattended will start using the magic of the ship.
don't leave Mono unattended for too long.
So,
She may replace the item inside her on her own.
this is Azeroth again. So that party is going to round up the dormitory.
Cassandra's party.
The other students, I assume, and
Just Cassandra's party.
Okay.
Hope basically told everyone before you kind of split off to make plans, like, don't try and save anybody, just get what you need and get out.
Okay.
Because Cassandra needs to go to her room anyway to get her gear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, she's going there anyway, might as well try and get her party out.
What do you need of this?
Just do your best to keep us safe.
Okay.
I'll keep each other safe, keep us safe.
That's your ears got shots in the distance.
Are there any spells being cast by anyone? Otherwise, we're gonna move on and have you guys start filtering out.
No, I don't have anything.
This is on the Scala party side. This is, are we going loud or are we going quiet?
I just think quiet.
I say quiet.
I'm
That's
willing
not
to
trace.
go quiet.
Yeah.
We need
Bravo
to do that
6
as
going
much
dark.
as we can.
Alright, then spells have been cast, and with Barry and Lionel by the side party's side, everyone splits off and starts heading off. Give me stealth checks. And I will say with the main party, Hope and Cassandra are just like booking it.
Faster than trace is a plus 10 units.
Plus 10 to whatever you
Yep.
have.
Oh, like
And this is
advantage.
Scala side.
Scala side, yes?
Scott.
Yes.
I have advantage, baby.
I don't know.
Was that a what?
No, that's a 7. Don't
Okay.
worry, it's still 29.
It looked like
Wait,
a 1.
no. A 27. I read the wrong skill.
We wanna put this in the chat.
You can.
Which one?
What,
The server. Damn, you rolled 5? You are wearing heavy armor, so. I mean, like a 5 total.
Yeah, 5 total. But I have neutral. I have advantage from the boot. Wait. I don't have the boot development guide on me. Ignore that roll.
That's on Lily, right?
No, it's on Artie, but it's in the room.
I mean, as long as you don't roll a natural 1, it's fine.
No, I rolled
I
a 2
think,
again.
I think the
The
rest
exact
of
same number.
I think we'll be
So I realized why Alcor has all his gear on him is because he didn't actually. I forgot to give him basic gear. He only has the magic items he started with in the Keyblade. So everything that fits in that bag of holding he has, which is all like 7 items. So Alcor blatantly just had his bag and went and armor and Keyblade.
Sorry.
Alcor, do you have anything else on your person? No.
But that's true.
And
He doesn't have pockets.
Artie, you do have it set as you gave yourself plate armor, right? Because the heavy Keyblade armor functions as plate armor.
Yes.
Okay, because it's the highest AC heavy armor that there is.
Yeah.
So, just want to make sure you're using plate armor.
So I should add plate armor to my.
Yeah, if you don't have plate armor already,
I have chain now.
Yeah.
make sure you have plate armor equipped since you have your Keyblade armor active.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was.
Alright, so everybody starts moving, and for the main party, like, even if, like, unless you guys were to really fight them on it, Hope and Cassandra are just, like, booking it. You feel like Hope could move a lot faster than she is, but she's slowing down for those not as fast as her. But you can tell she can move a lot faster than she is.
Sorry.
But,
I added the plate armor to Artie. My AC is 22.
nice. Because you have a shield, right?
And what
And-
do you have?
Protection something? Like a cloak of protection or a ring or something, I think?
Yeah, I want to say so. Yeah, cloak.
Oh, you have the defense fighting style or something.
I want to say so. That too. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay.
Artie,
Yeah, it's plus 2.
Artie is the
No.
tank of the side party.
He really is.
It's
He has
18
more
plus
AC
shield
than me.
plus
I
one
must
some
kill.
magic plus.
Currently, he doesn't. He doesn't have a shield on.
What does it have without the shield?
19. Without the shield and cloak of protection.
Isn't the basic shield plus 2?
Yeah. He just said he doesn't have it with him.
Yeah, it would go down to 20, not 19.
I also have the cloak of protection.
That one you can wear at all times. You can sleep in a cloak.
Ah, okay.
So your AC is 20, right?
Yes.
But yeah, you guys both groups just move
So-
in it, and
All I say is just like, I know we want to get there fast, but we also, if we go so fast that we draw too much attention, we might take longer trying to get somewhere. Unless you know a shortcut or whatever.
Hope just says, if someone finds us, I know how to draw their attention.
Okay.
We've worked together for years. I can draw them away from you.
That's enough for me. Let's
Just
keep
if
going.
I going, bitch, runs the opposite direction.
Poopy days. And then splits away. That pissed me off.
I realized by the time Azrath would have gotten a good look at if there was a Dwelf in the other party, he was wearing his damn Keyblade armor.
Yep.
I don't know if there's another Dwelf.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's another gunslinger.
Who's
Like,
short.
oh, another guy with a gun.
I am of the regular 12-ish height.
Yeah.
So if you could figure that out.
Yeah. The problem with being Dwelf is that's just an average of like that 6 foot and like 5 foot-ish.
Yeah.
So we're almost normal height.
Yeah.
We're short elves and we're tall dwarves. That
So we will start with the main party. You guys make it to Cassandra's room without issue, and you see that the door is closed and locked. But Cassandra just kind of walks up to it and like taps her keyblade on the door, and it opens. Considering this is obviously her room.
Were these available?
Oh, and the cleat. Chunk.
Yeah, pretty much. And
Oh, we have boots that do something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, they're also going to be food for Mana. I mean, what?
What?
We have a Keyblade woman.
He's
What
not
does that
here
mean?
now.
not right now, you
Eventually.
We never saw him cast knock or anything before he came here. We don't exactly.
I
Also,
don't
when have
think
we
they showed
ever
the
used
new-
those boots?
It's also mentioned
A lot.
in the new. That was
Remember, you stole my thunder. Some of the few times it's like I can use my thieves' tools. Kick. Chunk. Oh.
Yeah, because I wanted to use them for once.
It's also mentioned I don't think he, before going to the school, I don't think he knew.
You only had like the elemental stuff, and you didn't have.
No, he didn't know.
He doesn't know how to
He
use
didn't
it.
know anything
Yeah.
other than slicing shit.
Yeah.
Summoning.
Yeah.
He only knew
Also,
that
didn't-
stuff. None
You,
of
Really
it.
you learned that you had shield, and you kept staying.
No, that was before I got the keyblade.
No, shield came with the keyblade.
Oh,
There's like
originally, yeah.
burning hands, thunder wave, cross fingers.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
And then you
remember
took
where the
away.
boots are
That's the level 1 ice spell.
They should be in like a bag of holding or something. so
Yeah, I know. I just read on this person.
It's not that big a deal. As long as you don't need them mid-combat, it's not
Yeah, I
too
know.
hard to
I
like.
think Lily handed them off to, I think, Azarath?
The boots and Elven. Oh
No, knocking.
Knocking boots.
no, those would have been passed to me. The
Yeah,
boots
I think
and
you
Elven-
still have them. They're just in your bag.
I have the
Yeah.
boot. Lena has the boots and all of it then.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have
They're
disadvantage
on.
and stuff.
They're on Azrael right now. We never
Oh,
had a
right.
downtime.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
realized my footsteps are a lot quieter. I'm like, Lena, I have your boots. We need to switch it.
So Lena's barefoot. Doesn't matter.
Remember, she's just going kink, 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 kink.
Okay.
The thing about stealth.
So basically, we
Barefoot,
watched
no
Cassandra
socks
go
on.
into the room and Rick was on the concrete.
Yeah, Cassandra walks into the room, and you all see her 3 party members are laying on their beds with just like a blue dome, like magic dome over them. It feels solid.
Okay, Link.
No,
Lena,
it does not.
Remember, I'm
move.
blind as a bat. Tell me if something is approaching. I will.
You start hearing.
It doesn't feel
I'm
the
blind too. What do you mean?
Your perception.
Oh, dark.
I'm going to look at the professional.
I'm
at hope.
minus
Yes.
I'm at 8.
She pretty much just starts investigating them. She'll make an Arcana check.
Because he was already in on intelligence and charisma. He had to dump something.
All Hope can really tell is like it's more in lines with a wall of force rather than in line with beads of force. Because the beads of force, like your party doesn't know this, the beads of force like affects the weight, but wall of force is like it does not move, and it seems like it is just like a big dome encasing each person and their
We
bag.
need to skedaddle. Is there something we can do?
That's up to you guys. Do you have anything?
I'm checking.
She will say that she did say it's more likely in line with a wall of force. And she's like, there's nothing I can do against these. I have a little bit of spell casting, but I'm martial.
Oh. Azarath goes for like an Arcana check to see what he can remember about. Because the Wall of Force school of things is very unique in a sense.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Is that on my? Oh, that might be on my war.
Not 1, 7.
Oh, jeez.
Good.
Sorry.
Oh.
Can I also make a?
Go ahead.
They're notoriously hard to break. That's all I know.
Yeah.
24.
Go ahead and look up the spell. You know what the spell does. Go ahead and look up the spell.
Dispel magic doesn't work on it. You need like the wish spell or disintegrate to forcibly break it.
Oh, so
or dispel magic. Dispel magic.
No, dispel magic.
Really?
It blatantly says you cannot dispel wall of force.
Oh.
Outside of sword.
And I don't believe Cassandra's high enough level to have
passes
that.
through.
It is
constant. All damage. It cannot be dispelled by. Dispel magic.
So I can't
Disintegrate spell.
Yeah, I can't help it.
Yeah, the kind of disintegrate.
Granted, it is concentration, so depending on the source of how they cast it, they may or may not be able to break them themselves. But that is a big if, depending on what made them able to pop it.
Yeah.
They're really screwed if there was just like a vague item that said treats it like a wall of force.
Then they starve.
Which means there was no casting.
They starve.
No, that it would just be stuck here for 10 extra minutes or something. Unless it even goes further and just says it has its own duration. So,
do things, please. Specifically D&D Beyond. I was trying to see if Cassandra has can get disintegrate, but it's being stupid.
that is like a 6th or 7th level spell.
Is it 6th or 7th? Then no.
Yeah.
The highest she has right now is 5th level.
I am going to do that.
Okay. So pretty much nothing any of you guys can do.
8th level ninja?
He is 8th level.
He is 1 level.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot I was level 8. My brain was still.
I was just making sure that
Disintegrate is 6th level, yeah.
Damn, so level 12, basically.
11.
11, sorry.
But still, that's like 2 off of us, but 11 then.
Yeah.
3.
Cassandra is level 9.
No.
Cassandra is the same level as your guys' party.
I'm really bad. I'm sorry. Save.
Oh, okie
So, I guess you guys ultimately, realistically decide there's nothing you guys can do right now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
We might as well maximize our time. Is there anything in this building, on this floor, that we can maybe save or recover?
Make an investigation check.
Yay! That's
You can all do that if you all think you'd be searching.
Yeah, realistically.
I'm not there.
No, you're not.
So be quiet.
No.
It's like looking around, seeing if there's potentially any other locked doors that are obvious or something. Just even like keeping track.
Kind of as, like, Hope is pretty much like, we can't help them, we need to move. So this is like as Cassandra's grabbing her stuff, it's like, is there anything these other party members don't have within their bubble that can help us? And, like, peeking at other open doorways as you're going down the hall.
25.
Okay.
13.
13.
You see a massive
Well,
shape
Azrath
on
is
the ground.
trying to think a few steps ahead that even if he can't save them now,
Sorry.
if he just has like a quick list of locked door, probably students in there for if a recovery
Have a
team
great
could possibly come back later, they have a better idea where the people are.
As you're going, you notice all of them are locked. And at that same moment, the side party is like going down the hallway a couple rooms down from their room. Lionel and Barry have kind of dipped off into their room, opened it with their keyblade, dipped off into their room. Because it was essentially you hit their room, and then like 5 rooms down is the side party's room. And as you guys are like 3 rooms away from going into your room, you hear, essentially over the intercoms, but more of like some sort of magical spell that propels the principal's voice throughout the school.
Assuming everybody.
The magic mouth system that triggers the school.
Just echo.
And you hear the headmaster's voice throughout the entirety of the school saying, "Students and faculty, please give a warm welcome to your new headmaster, as I will be stepping down effective immediately." And taking over the mic is a voice that sounds like, sounds like a goblin and a kobold, and it is just the most grating on your ears thing that you have ever heard. That just says, "Hello, students. I am in charge now. You will do as we say, or your teachers will not hesitate to punish you. Especially those running around the halls with that Professor Hope. I would suggest you stop running." And then the intercoms go off.
I just look up.
No!
Reese and Lena yelled at the same time.
No!
No.
I run faster.
Lily,
I trust Lena's judgment.
I will say you find, just kind of like spread across the room in Cassandra's room, 3 healing potions. 3 greater healing potions.
I throw them at the healer.
Okay.
I have the ointment, so I have.
So add 3 greater healing potions to Lena's character.
Azrath is
I go to
trusting
catch
Lena,
the
and all
first
4 is
one,
trusting.
second
Reese.
hits me in the nose, and then the third one just like flies over my head. 3 greater?
Yes.
They all just somehow land.
Lily makes a response to that announcement.
When I hear announcement,
I have ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife.
no, he
She
fucked
would
my
go,
wife.
I don't
Was it
even
fun?
go
Yeah, he
here.
fucked my wife with his
Also, that voice is annoying as shit. I want to slit his throat.
Guess what?
He was
Turns on for a second, "Fuck you!"
And he said it was this.
And he said it was this big.
As if it was small and quilly.
Meanwhile,
Sorry. I would love for that to be animated in that just clips happening over the intercom.
Meanwhile, Nensho, like, this,
Dies.
you guys go into your room, one of you guys taps your keyblade on the door, because you know that's
all
that's
four
like how you enter your room, is you just kind of tap your keyblade.
Instead, Awkward fucking just like doesn't think, busts through the door.
That'd be harder to do.
Someone knocks on the door anyway.
Yeah. You guys know your keyblade is basically like the key card to your room. All you gotta do is tap on it and it'll open.
Yeah, Artie will knock on the door. Maybe a little too forcefully, but he'll
You guys go in and basically start collecting everything that you can.
Wait, hold on.
Grabbing all of here. My broom! My broom! I would've
Okay,
brought that
never
with
mind.
me, actually.
I was going to roll the hit on the door. See if I didn't if I did too much
Whiff
force.
entirely.
And-
You slam into the door too.
We use too much force to break the door.
I will say, like, you guys kind of temporarily let your armor drop for a second, enough time to like put your other clothes on rather than, your sleepwear.
Yeah.
And this is Nensho's new artwork.
New design.
By God, he's edgier.
Do the other picture of the face.
And this is Mensho when he's annoyed. Or high. Either or.
Doesn't that picture make him look fucking annoyed and high?
He looks tired to me.
Yeah.
Tired.
Oh, that's the point. Like, that's kind of the design of his face right now. That is like his personality fucking shift to the other party.
Yeah.
Like, they're used to seeing that when he first wakes up, not 24/7.
Yeah.
Where he's just done with shit. The second Azeroth gets mind controlled again, turns and walks away.
And as you guys pretty much finish putting your gear on, you hear the meows of your cats, of your cheerthies as they kind of come in. And like at first you're happy to see them, and then you're like, oh wait, and then you hear footsteps just running down the hall, and just see Ignatius just pop in the door, and he's like, there you are!
Does he usually act like that?
He, like, from what you can tell, he is, like, the little bit you've heard him talk, his personality is still the same. Like, he loves fighting, he's very excitable, he's very loud and boisterous, you know, so very Might Guy energy.
Hey, it's me, Goku. Fucking Goku
And,
shows up.
go ahead and roll initiatives for me.
Hey, wait, would they have to roll double initiative?
No, we're only
This
rolling
is just
for
the side party. The main party's not here.
Yeah, my party's not here.
Oh my God, I rolled a decent initiative.
Nathan.
And then, I would like some help kind of
Nathan
putting it
first.
out.
Good.
I rolled a 1.
Me and the boys gonna fuck you up. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck. I don't know how many of us have seen that video, but it's so good.
Oh yeah, Orion, don't forget about the map.
He's not even here.
He's in the bathroom.
You want me to knock on the door?
No.
No, better yet, bash him.
While I roll his initiative, can you
Did you bring them back?
can you try and get this flat and like make a 10 by 10, like 10-foot wide hallway, and then just add some rows on either side of the hallway?
For a marker.
Just like a straight 10-foot wide hallway, and then just add a couple rooms. Make the rooms like 20 foot by 20 foot.
Does it matter which marker we use?
Don't care. Just make sure you know where doorways are while I roll initiative here.
So 10-foot foliage.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how long.
No.
Okay. Come on. Hi, Sophie.
She wants to help.
She's not helping. She wants food. I give up.
Trying
Trying to get food.
This shit fucking sucks, guys.
Put it in shit? Oh, you already did.
I rolled a fucking natural 1.
Oof. Oh.
It's fine out. I can figure out how to make things straight.
There. How far would you like the rooms to be spaced? Just like 10 feet?
They can be almost touching.
Okay. Magic. So,
How many are the rooms?
20 by 20. So 4 squares by 4 squares.
okay. Hello.
right out of my hand. It took off like a bat out of hell. And I wish when we were in the car that I felt safe enough to hit record on my phone. He either seriously hates Michael Bublé or seriously loves Michael Bublé.
He kept barking?
No, he wasn't barking. He was owl along to I'll be home for Christmas.
You can take the leash off of him.
Yeah, he's looking for food.
Ignatius is in the doorway. Roll initiative.
Go get dinner.
Which party?
I know.
Side party.
I know, you know where it is.
Oh, no.
Go.
The bag
Okay, get out of his food. Damn it, I hope the medicine wasn't in there. Suki,
I didn't.
eat it.
I didn't know you had already put it down.
I didn't. I asked Nikki if she would get it ready.
Oh. But yeah, roll your initiative.
Because you gotta think, he went to his appointment just before
Yeah.
dinner time.
Yeah. No, I
So
He's
how far,
starving.
how far into the hallway would you say?
middle room.
Just like one of the others.
This room. You guys are in this room.
Okay. So
Here, use the main party.
Oh, is that emo Nensho now? Or is that
That is his new art. Yeah.
party.
We will say like for the main party, Nensho generally kept up with his hair until like fighting with his dad mind controlled and saving his mom and all that happened. Then he kind of started letting his hair go, and his hair has
And then Realm of Darkness happened.
yeah. So like you guys are used to him having longer hair, but when the main party sees his new outfit, this is his new outfit.
Like into the
Oh, yeah.
hallway,
It
the hallway,
also,
like, that's where
We
it
had to go
is.
through like multiple different
Where it
designs.
is.
And like blend different images
So
together.
he has a bear cloak,
Just
like a bear
essentially
fur coat.
classic
But I think what
services.
one or two of them just with feathers.
Yeah, or didn't have the cloak whatsoever.
So, Azarath seeing you like that,
Doesn't the face look like he's like annoyed and
Open
everything?
up the doors.
Yeah.
no, you look like you've been through hell.
Nikki said she buried it, so Suki didn't get it down.
Okay.
To me, he looks.
Azarath meeting Nensho looking like that, he would have blatantly put his hand on his shoulders like, you okay, dude?
Of course, he had a bath and everything, now his face is all
You saw,
nasty.
he was about to
From
do his like
Buxton.
weird like art party banter, but then he saw
Did you tell them what?
and you realize it
Did you
struck
tell them
something
what's
in
going on
him,
with him?
and he's like,
No, I have not. So we
we'll talk about this after.
we took him to the vet again because as soon as he finished the medicine, he went back to soft stool and eventually completely liquid again. We were worried that he might still like there were eggs from the hookworms and they hatched.
Reinfested.
But they took him to the vet. It is actually they think since it took us so long to get him to the vet for the hookworms that it may have dealt permanent damage to his intestines. So we may have to have him on antibiotics.
High-fiber. He's on antibiotics again, but
Yeah.
high fiber and probiotics. Maybe 4 to 8 weeks or the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Depending on how well he recovers or whatever.
Yeah, it could be permanent damage or it could be damage that can repair. All right, come on, buddy. You're gonna come in
Did
with
Alcor
Mama.
or already have? He hasn't said hi to me yet.
Oh.
Did Alcor
With his
already have
pumpkin
higher
face.
dexterity?
Walker still has his mustache.
I didn't want to shave his
Alford
face
has a
this time.
16 dex.
But she said he's getting so much better with it.
Is he?
Yeah.
All right, go with
All
Mama.
right, come on.
Be a good boy.
Come hang out with your mamas.
You haven't shown me what toy you got.
Oh.
Is it that one right there?
I have a 16 max.
Yeah.
This is his new toy
But you
from.
see, I have
from
a
his
stoner
grooming
plus,
visit.
so I have a +4.
It's gonna get
Reindeer.
destroyed.
When he wants his reindeer.
Aha!
Take
I'm
it.
plus 8.
You got
I have
it?
a higher
You
initiative.
got it?
Why do I have plus?
So
Mama?
because Artie and Alcor rolled the same.
We have the same dex, but I have a higher initiative bonus because of magic.
Sure.
Yeah.
Dude, I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fwah!
Oh, wait. We're all,
He gets in
we're all
their way and they
losers.
got their map on the floor. Sorry, he jumped away from me.
He likes people. And I know he'll probably start barking when you close the door.
No, he'll calm down once I close the door. He just got away from me.
I just realized, Christian, your place is gonna try the one time we can use the Big Mac for something.
Probably.
You have that perfectly open space deal.
Yeah. Until we put up the Christmas tree. Alright. Reese, you are up first.
Damn it!
What did you expect, Mom? No.
That's why you
We just want to wipe his face.
She opened it to get the wipes. It was closed.
Yeah, one time.
Well, until it was. Until it was.
Yes, literally Azarath is the one asking Nencho if he's okay instead of the mother of the main party.
I couldn't figure you're not okay.
Mentally sees him just broke, like it's pretty much in a way broken.
To be quite honest, Lena's more along the lines of, we're in an emergency, asking him seems a little insensitive. Shut the fuck up, T-Mobile.
By the way, now that you really are looking at Ignatius, his eyes are usually like a fiery red, but it is bright yellow.
Oh, Zach, Nensho would have had pure shock when you saw that second one of Azarath. He shaved himself bald, cut off his beard, and he also trimmed his beard down to normal.
Oh yeah!
Literally, I
That's
said
not something
Nensho,
you guys would have known. Did you hear
kept
him?
interrupting me, and I literally
Azrath trimmed the tips of his
Nensho would have
ears.
saw him
You
and then
cut
just
the
went,
ears?
Yes! He went full not looking like a dwarf as possible.
Damn, okay.
Dude, if he got fireballed in his sleep, doesn't mean an assassin's not going to fireball all his other party members in their sleep.
I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
I can control the party if you
you're
want.
up first. Reese is first.
So,
What about Barry and Lionel?
Oh, they are in the room just off.
like here.
Yeah.
You want me to just
Yeah, just do you have any dice you can use as them? Or
just like,
Maui's in the room, right?
yeah.
I will use.
He would probably be around a person.
I'll use the d8s for them.
yeah. Now keep in mind, just because you guys have rolled initiative doesn't necessarily mean you have to fight him. It is
So
whatever
maybe-
you guys decide to do, and I will say, the middle of the room has 2 windows side by side in each room.
So outside.
Yes.
Watch out for the staircase.
But just keep that in mind. You don't have to fight them. You are in initiative because he is threatening you guys rather than the other way around. Because you guys see him starting to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're okay. We'll take it,
I do have an idea on what I can do.
Reese is up first.
Did he say anything when he walked up?
He was like, "Aha! There you are!"
Because
and then started
he was the
casting
one
a spell.
following our cats.
Yeah, basically your cats came running in up to you guys, and like I was like, "You guys are happy at first," and they're like, "Oh, wait."
Hold up, wait a minute. So mate,
I said roll underneath the table.
Did you lose dice?
Christian. What? I think he said smell. Ow. Smells like gingerbread a little. That's what Vicky said.
A little bit?
Yeah, she said it smells like gingerbread. Yeah, you smell like gingerbread.
Come here. Oh, it was on me. Well, thank
Were
you,
you looking
Maui.
for the marker?
Yes.
Yeah, all I saw is that it said it was some kind of Christmas spice.
Oh.
Are you having fun?
But she did have to cut a little bit of Groucho
Yeah.
because it was blocking his eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And of course, she trimmed his eyebrows.
All right, let her take him away.
All right, come on, Bobo.
For a second there, it looked like he's
Say you're welcome for finding your marker that was in your lap. Ooh, and he is mad.
All right, Reese, you're up first.
Alright,
You're good.
Christian, I bet I'm last.
You know, the funny thing is, Zach,
Very probably.
I can't use the card I drew on you.
What do you mean?
Oh, do I need a nat 1 card? I nat 1 check earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This card that you played.
was that, oh, okay.
I can't use Zach's that one card on him. Because he's already going last.
Well, it says anytime, so the next time you can do that anytime.
Yeah, but they don't transfer over sessions, and I'm going to be straightforward. Unless you guys do something real stupid, I don't have another fight planned.
Okay.
Don't underestimate our stupidity.
Even when I roll badly, he can't use those against me. I
Yeah.
don't think he's used one against me at all. Because either I rolled really well, and just like, I chose not to use a luck point on it. Because I'm like, fuck that, I don't know what the else is happening.
What's Reese doing?
Pulls out gun. Bang!
I am going to pull out my gun. I'm not going to use aim, and I'm not going to use a grit die to give myself advantage, but instead I'm going to use grit dice to force him to make a strength saving throw, provided I hit.
Okay.
I'm also not going to do any like sharpshooter or anything, so I'll have my
Go
plus 10. Nat 20, bitch! Don't give me that card!
And you decided to hold back on that too.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunate. You're grabbing so many.
Oh, I want this one.
But you're not getting any sneak attack.
Force an attacker to re-roll an attack against you. That's not half bad, honestly.
That's actually pretty good.
Fireball.
Would you say since he's that's 5 feet away, yeah?
You're good.
That's 5 feet away, right?
Making sure.
Are there any egg rolls left?
Yes.
There's like one left.
Yeah.
I am.
Technically, he would have half cover, but that doesn't
I
matter.
can grab it.
Yeah, I did.
Well,
Also, he's gonna have to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
yes.
That'd be a DC 16, I think.
He very fails.
There he fails?
Yes.
Aha, he's not prone.
I played, I think I have Pearl. So-called Pearl. Or Diamond. Okay, how bullshit you go from Diamond to Pearl?
Watching what you're doing.
Yeah, because she wants to play with the dice.
What you doing? Ah, big yawn. She did a big yawn.
She looked at Christian and then heard the dice landed.
And that's without sneak attack, right?
No, that's sneak attack. Because I'm 5 feet.
Oh, someone's. Oh no.
He's also knocked prone.
He
So
also crit.
You're not Swashbuckler, though, right? Oh, wait, no, that's someone else within 5 feet. I thought it was you within 5 feet.
no. I'm
Oh, is
right
that
here.
an show?
Yes.
You know, the funny thing is, I forgot I made the boomerang fucking yellow. Because I haven't used it since, like, the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
Because the second I think I really started learning Echo Knight Fighter, which I realized I don't have it. Because when we made Nensho, I didn't have all the content I have now. I don't own Echo Knight on my account.
Yeah.
Because I was wanting to one of my players to try to learn Echo Knight,
And you couldn't give it to him.
and I couldn't give it to him. So he went Gunslinger. And the funny thing is, like, the Borderlands Borderlands actual weapons that are from the games, he's the only one that gets to actually use them how they originally are.
51 damage.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
And he's knocked prone. And then basically I'm gonna just I guess fucking bonus action, like, can he attack while he's prone? I can't.
Yeah,
Okay,
He'll
so
get disadvantage, but also if he's a
if he makes a
spellcaster-
melee attack.
Any attack, but he's also
Yeah.
a spellcaster. So.
yeah, pretty much.
Crouched and thrown fireball. Fucking grenade just fireball.
Pretty much, Reese is gonna just kind of bonus action, dash on out of here. I'll take the opportunity attack, honestly.
Okay.
So that he, with my extra movement speed, would be 35. So 9, 75, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's back the way you came. Towards Hope's class would be the other way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 24.
Oh, we didn't roll Barry and Lionel's initiative.
Which means I won't be last. One of them rolls bad enough to be lower than me. Christian hands me card.
Lionel's is 9 and Barry is 12.
Damn. I'm still last.
So, Christian,
Oh well, that gives me the satisfaction he's still.
I'm gonna basically get to where I am, right, Christian?
Uh-huh.
And basically, I'm going to just kind of. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get to where I was. I'm gonna get to where I am on the map right now, and then basically just aim down. After probably eating the opportunity attack.
He is going to make an attack against you
Fair enough.
with his fiery long sword. That is a 20 to hit.
But yeah.
I literally have to do like this. Any
You
other
take
racial-
10 slashing damage and 6 fire damage.
Can I have that?
Yeah.
So 8 damage then, or would it have 1 instance of damage?
If it was part
It's
of the
it's
attack,
just one attack. Yeah.
Okay, so.
So that would be 16 total.
As long
So,
as there's not
8.
a separate save after getting hit involved, you cut all damage from that attack in half.
So Reese takes 8 damage. Cool, easy. All of y'all can sprint out of there. Nobody is getting hit by him.
When you already
It's
hit him
just
really
reaction.
hard, are we sure we don't want to try to knock him unconscious right now?
If you want to.
Is that the end of
That
Reese's
might not
turn?
kick it. What race is he?
He is a fire genasi.
Actually no.
It might work, but he might still have too much.
I haven't used it before, so I want to use it.
I'm not going to take the second attack.
Okay.
So
Just because I'm not rolling the advantage disadvantage.
End of your turn then?
It might
Yeah.
work.
Basically, I'm going to turn around and basically be just aiming at him.
Okay.
If you
I'm ready to
have
just knock him
30
unconscious at
that's
any
like
time.
That's a,
We're literally ready to
5d8.
knock him prone yet again.
Uh,
Just fucking stun locks the teacher.
Ignatius is going to use a legendary action.
He has it? Oh, he has it.
And he is going to cast a spell.
He is a teacher.
Fair.
He is going to cast Fireball in the room. So I need all 3 of you, except for Reese, to make dexterity
You
saving
said
throw.
all 3 except Reese.
Okay, all 4 of you except Reese.
That was a burst.
And Fireball is 8d6 or 16? What was it?
86.
8d6? Okay.
Is everyone in range of my corner?
10 feet?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
5, 10.
Oh, no. No, we're 15 feet away each.
Well, I mean, we didn't technically decide on where we would be in the room.
Yeah, you just kind of placed them all
I put
there.
myself in the corner, and considering I moved already, that's where it is.
Yeah.
It's up to Christian. at
Yeah,
this
I mean,
point.
you were realistically all in different parts of the room because your stuff was in different parts of the room.
Yeah. Well, I also assume, like, layout-wise, I assume, like, the bunk beds are, like like up against his wall.
Yeah.
So like realistically, I feel like he would be like here.
There's windows
Or, like-
on the middle two spots of.
Yeah, like I feel like the bunk beds would be like here, windows would be here, or some type of like storage
Yeah.
here and here. So like
Yeah, bunk beds on either side of the room, the window, and then like storage at the end of the beds.
yeah, and then like here,
I don't
or
have
maybe
any
like
patience.
here. I think it's like a storage in the corner. They feel.
No, they would have been like chests at the end of the bunk beds.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that earlier.
So like that.
Christian.
That's what I'm guessing. Because they seem like also
So
a
then
chest
show takes
underneath
nothing 'cause
the
of
windows for
evasion.
The other two
That's a run.
for people.
I almost gave you not one cards. What'd you get?
Plus 1d10 after making a saving throw.
Cool.
26.
You succeed, you take half damage.
It's even more if Artie is closer.
Yeah.
I was figuring out distance. So.
Dexterity save.
25. And I don't think it's close enough to me.
You guys all succeed.
Yeah, everybody at this point, yes. Everybody would be in 10 feet.
Okay. So that would be another plus 10, but that wouldn't matter, we all say.
And I met 20.
Yeah.
Literally, I think that's the only 2 rolls I've done so far. Natural 1 and then natural 20.
Yeah, we were readjusting the.
That is 29 fire damage, so 15 fire damage to Alcor and Artie.
14?
I fucking spider.
14.
I sense the fireball coming. I cling to the fucking room.
Pretty
the
much.
ceiling, like a fucking
Sorry,
cat.
can you repeat that?
14 fire damage total. That is halved already.
Okay.
So 14 fire damage. Which you have again because you are a tiefling, so you take 7 fire damage.
Yeah. But say I have. Is that half with my resistance or?
It halves to 14 because you saved, and then it halves again to 7 because you're resistant.
Resistance and succeeding on something are 2 separate instances of
Christian.
Yeah.
What I imagine happening, the fireball gets
That's what I
charged,
thought. I was
launched, he tanks into the face perfectly fine, he takes a bit of damage from like the
And then Cho
aftershock
just like
from him.
Spider-Man's up into the corner of the
And I
room.
just fucking backflip into
Because
the fucking ceiling.
it's a dome, so it technically doesn't fill the whole room. You just like jump up into the corner, and then like.
I also imagined him hiding behind Artie.
And it's just like fucking Doom guy, like the smoke clears Doom guy.
I'm assuming they
type
didn't want
thing.
Suki to go into the closet.
Closet? What?
We actually tend to have it cracked open because the handles broke off. Oops. Sorry. It's fine, this is what feet are for. At the end of his legendary action,
It didn't do shit. The fucking teacher fireballed us.
Reese, I need you to make, I believe it's a wisdom save.
God damn it. Like, instead of spider sense, it's just fucking, it's like spider sense, but my hair just frizzes out.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Weep sense.
So,
Give me that one.
You know,
Taking
that's
that one
another
card.
reason
Ugh.
why I hate my hero.
So that
You guys are all getting that one card
He's
spent.
basically
Jesus.
Spider-Man. Blackwood.
Sorry, I didn't read
What's
that.
name?
You're good.
I saw it, but I
Danger
couldn't
sense,
perceive
spider
it.
sense.
I don't.
Super strength. Well, super strength. He
All
has
right.
enhanced agility. Yes, there's some power.
So what's the total then?
To him, like,
Oh, that'd be 6.
Yeah, you fail.
And
You get mind spiked as Eldred, the divination teacher, appears behind you
nothing personal.
with bright yellow glowing eyes rather than the like starry blue that he normally has.
Spider-Man.
I put him as a nat 20.
Because he's about the nat.
Well, no, I nat 1 on the save.
Oh, God.
Who? Up here.
The Selvin.
Eldred, the divination teacher.
Oh.
The one that brought me.
He was one of the name. He was the name that, aside from the principal, that was on the singular invitation that had signatures on it.
That would be me.
That would be my big guy.
So is that the teacher who recommended Reese?
Yes. Correct.
Oh, so Reese is just like, oh, familiar face. Oh, familiar face. Oh, ah!
It's more of he takes the damage, looks around for where it is, and then sees Eldrin appear behind him.
And sees a friendly face killing.
With yellow eyes.
As I take full damage.
That's gonna hurt.
You take 14 psychic damage, and he
Wait, did you change it?
he knows your exact location until the spell ends.
Oh shit. That's real bad.
Sorry, Reese, we're gonna have to kill you.
You have to put your mentor down.
We're not going to be able to kill these guys, I hope you know.
Yeah,
There's
no.
2 of them that
They
are
are-
just going to spellcast the shit out of us.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured.
they are gonna.
They also have legendary actions. Well, that.
Yeah, and one of them used it on fucking just fireball. It's also helpful that.
If it was just the one, you potentially already took out a chunk of his health with that lucky crit. But another one locked up.
And we can assume there's probably going to be 1 or 2 more coming for us.
And skedat. No, can't exactly.
That is it for Eldrin. Alcor, it is your turn. You guys don't know that Eldrin's here. You just hear Reese, ouchie in pain, down the hall.
As, full, Akira!
And Ignatius is on the ground in the doorway.
Alcor runs out the door and kind of pokes his head out and looks down towards Reese.
Yeah, you go to the doorway and poke your head out, and you see another teacher behind Reese.
Are we running?
Yes!
Which way?
Move Alcor up to the doorway.
5, 10, the doorway's
He
there.
blatantly just walks out over it.
He's still prone.
Yeah, you can just walk out over him. Yeah.
Sorry. I am just starting here.
Which way are we running? The way we came from?
5, 10.
I'd assume no.
You're in the hallway and you have, what?
You
35.
know Hope's
have
classroom is the way Reese was
Is that
going.
where we're trying to go?
Yes.
And you see Eldrin, the divination teacher, behind me, going.
Do any of the teachers have their keyblades?
Essentially, Ignatius's fiery longsword is his keyblade.
Okay.
And all you see in Eldrin's hand currently is a blue orb that's kind of like hovering over
But a
Reese's
lot
head.
of things can work as a keyblade. A gun is working
Or
as
they
a
just
keyblade.
aren't using a keyblade for that spell in particular.
Well, no, it would just be like, haha, Arcane locked the teacher in the room. No, they have keyblades. It's just gonna go click. So, Alcor.
You also know your keyblades, like, you're not like using knock on your doors. Your keyblades are your key to get in your room. Like, the door itself just detects, this is this person's keyblade. They're good.
Yeah.
So you can
What do
probably
you
assume that the teachers have full access.
No.
Oh, even worse. Alcor is probably just going to use
I'm not
dash
just,
to
like,
get all the way down to
repetitive.
Reese's.
Action dash?
I
don't think you have bonus action dash, do you?
mean, otherwise he's just going to be strike rating and throwing them at the teacher. But if we're trying to run, he wants to be.
The one in the door's reaction has been used by him. So you can just run past.
Alcor is just going to action dash and. So how much movement was that to get there? 15, 20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. So you have
15 and then
left.
another 35. Just right down the hall, at least up down the Reese.
So you have 4.
No, my speed is 35.
You with 15 left.
So just move me to 50.
You have 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Did that trigger opportunity attackers?
This one would, right there, would. You'd have one more move.
No, even one more if it's diagonal will trigger it.
Okay, so, right.
Is that
very.
diagonal to the teacher?
Yes.
Okay. I wouldn't mind triggering it, but then again, I would be
Do you want
triggering
to
it.
move on the left side so you're not
Sure.
quite blocking?
Yeah. I figured even if I triggered the opportunity now, it wouldn't probably mean much. Because the odds of me getting another turn before everyone else gets down the hall.
It's decently likely. You know, Mr. Not One initiative.
So you said there's not going to be a ton of combat, roughly?
Yeah, no.
Not that we would know.
Unless you guys severely fuck up, I don't intend for
Alcor
it.
will use his bonus action to trigger his limit form just in case.
Okay.
But that's it. He just bonus action economy sucks on him, so
Yeah.
he needs to use it when he can.
Yeah.
That's
Out
it
of
for
curiosity, Christian, would we know any other route per se back to Cassandra's concert?
We're trying to get to Hope's class.
Yeah, let Hope.
You know it does eventually split off, but currently it is like at least another 60 feet straight away.
We have to go that way.
For the moment, yes.
Unless we want to completely detour the entire building, effectively.
The only thing I can think of is since Reese has a tracker, just don't fly outside on his broom. Just full dash action, bonus action, and just kind of get a decent clip away. But to be honest, going outside is probably extra dangerous right now because of, you know, whatever other teacher might be there.
No flying in the halls. What?
No running in the halls.
Yeah, bro really did just try to hit us with that, and we all said, no!
No.
Anyway, it is Artie's turn. Artie, what are you doing?
I will make my way towards the others.
How many movements? 30?
My movement speed is...
Christian, do I mention the keyboard armor?
Yeah, if you are wearing the full Keyblade armor, yes, and you are. So
I
yeah.
have 30 movement speed.
20, 25, 30. That's where you get without doing the bonus.
Without dash.
So literally, with bonus action dashing, I have fucking 80.
Bro, we're leaving Barry and Lionel behind.
Well, they probably hear the panic of us going, run!
And the fireball going off.
Yeah, and the fireball.
Literally only see singes on those two, and nothing on me. Like, oh, he was in the room. He's fucking Spider-Man on the roof.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to the one on the floor.
The what?
The guy on the floor.
Ignatius,
Yes.
Oh no.
So.
you've moved 20 feet then.
You have advantage to melee him if that's what you're doing.
Yes.
I will cast inflict wounds on him.
Make an attack roll.
Have you advantage?
With advantage?
You have advantage on
Yeah.
People that are prone have advantage. You have advantage.
Well, if you're melee.
Well, it is a
It's a
Yeah.
melee spell attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, advantage.
Because then for
27.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
he just touches, starts foaming in the fucking mouth.
23 necrotic.
Nice. He like takes the hit and then starts laughing, not in like a creepy way, but like a "good on you, you hurt me" kind of way.
Wonderful! A for effort!
Why are you grading me now?
Yeah.
Look. Why is he attacking us? Why is he so cheerful?
Why do they all keep stabbing you? You can't take your full movement.
This week's great.
You use up 20.
They're great.
10 more.
So I get 3.
Oh, crap.
So
He had moved 20 feet, so he has 10 more.
Yes, as far as 5, 10, 15, 20.
Where does this thing go there?
You're within it.
Okay. Then I will Hexblade Curse.
Eldred.
Okay. I believe that just kind of happens, right?
Yeah.
No save?
The Hexblade's curse? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be.
None of the Hunter's Mark Hex,
Okay,
Hexblade Curse, none of them have like saves or
Yeah,
anything.
they
It's
just have
click.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fucking click. What do you mean?
And this is the one that you crit on 19s against them, right?
Yes.
Specifically him.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might save my Hexblade.
For what?
I don't know, but I can only use it once per long rest, just in case.
Okay.
So I might
If you
use-
want to save it, save it.
Yeah, I'll use Hex.
To be fair, I did say I
actually,
only
then
have this plan
You
for
already
this
used your
session,
action.
but that doesn't mean you won't have
use
another
bonus
fight
action.
in the day.
X is a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Into Good is a spell.
Yeah, so.
Oh, you already cast a spell once.
Yeah. So I might be.
But Hexblade's Curse is your
Is it
class
It's
ability.
a class ability.
Yeah,
But
so you're
you
good.
wanted, he was thinking of switching to Hex, but
Oh,
with
you
your
can't.
But I
cast.
can't, yeah.
So Hexblade's Curse then? Or no?
Yeah. Hexblade Curse. I wanted to save it, but.
Alright. Anything else, Artie? I believe that is it for you. Action, bonus action, movement. Alright, it is Ignatius' turn. 15 feet of movement to stand up.
Goes inside the room. Fireball again.
Looks directly at him, so fireball.
It's like, hey, you want some heat in this room? No. Well, too bad.
This is a fire drill. What?
Fire!
That's a good one.
That's actually a good one.
One could say that joke was fire.
So the unfortunate thing that's traumatizing all us students is that our teachers are kind of acting like themselves, except they're
Evil.
attacking us.
Yes.
Be pretty pointless. One more than the other.
Ignatius is going to,
I installate that on.
he's gonna magic missile Alcor. At 5th level, so that's how many D4?
I hate you.
Oh, fuck.
It's 3 for level 1 plus an additional dart first. That's like 7 darts.
And then plus 7.
Plus 7.
Bro,
What is it, Eldred?
Yeah. Or no, this is Ignatius, the evocation
Bro,
teacher.
he whipped out his
I didn't even
SMG.
touch him, and he's like, "Oh, he's the farthest away student. What is that?" Bad.
Bang.
No running in the hall.
No running in the halls.
Is that actually what's happening? Anytime anybody uses the dash action, they're like hitting us? Is that actually what you're doing, Chris?
Yeah, you dashed, and you got hit by Mind Spike. I dashed, and I'm getting hit by God knows what.
I haven't moved.
Screw you.
I didn't run.
You take 21 force damage.
Ow!
As you are pelted by magic missile.
Usually it's a little closer, it's like a shotgun, but no, this is a.
Like I said, he whipped out his Uzi.
See, I imagine you did like a finger gun.
I'm already
No,
down to
you did it wrong.
57.
It's like this.
Bro, he whipped out the switch.
And then, as a bonus action, he's going to make a fiery longsword attack on Nensha.
No.
Technically, Ninja would have half cover. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
because I'm technically behind the door.
Does that work with melee? I thought that was just a
but
ranged
also,
thing.
Isn't that like an open door?
Yeah, it's an open door.
So it wouldn't be really triggering cover because it's just a doorway.
Well, I'm kind of just falling next to the wall.
Oh,
Because I'm not
He's
directly in
rounded
the
a
doorway.
corner.
there's a chance it's covered.
I thought cover was just for ranged stuff.
Oh, those are quite.
Google?
No, you can't use it on Google.
Well, it doesn't matter, because disadvantage can only get worse if I rolled a 1.
Did he not stand up before doing this?
Oh, he did. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
There's no way he hits Nensho. So
No,
disadvantage doesn't matter.
With a 28.
Well, cover is just AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
he
I have
ain't
already-
gonna
Yeah.
hit Nensho even without the.
What?
The
How much
thing.
does cover have?
Oh, that's right. It's cover. Half cover is 5 to the AC, or is it 2?
Half cover is +2.
3/4 is.
That's what it
5.
is.
I would say I'm not like half hour.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if he rolls.
That was Ignatius's turn. He doesn't have anything else he can do. Because he rolled a fucking 2 on his melee attack. It
Just
is,
tries to stab you in the corner.
it is now Lionel's turn.
That's horrible. It's like
Whichever one. I moved them until it's 2 identical. That's on me.
Fireball.
Lionel is going to essentially come out through the door, hearing the commotion, see what's going on,
Dear God.
and be like, oh shit.
Opens door.
What?
Closes
You door.
Close door again.
I will say they also activated their Keyblade armors earlier, and essentially, he is an armored lion. He is an armored lion, and his armor is mostly white with black black words across it. That when you get a good look at it, you realize are poems going across his armor.
I so badly want to know. Did the armor compress his mane and look more humanoid, or did it blatantly go out of the way to form and go up around the mane?
It is shaping with his mane.
armor. Just imagining the cowardly lion with armor.
It's like Sonic and the Black Knight, Super Knight Sonic.
Oh, where it goes all over his legs.
Yeah.
The fucking opens up like a fucking.
Yeah.
Because Caliber turns into Excalibur.
And Lionel is going to use an item that I forgot I gave him after the Realm of Darkness stuff.
That was foul.
He is essentially going to take a necklace that he had wrapped around his Keyblade. He's going to unwrap it off his Keyblade and throw the necklace, and use it to put a wall of force.
Like here.
Well,
Is it the holy hand grenade?
no, he's not, because the Nensho would be. He was going to try and trap Ignatius with the two of them, but then Nensho would be stuck.
Oh yeah. Because even if he didn't get stuck in the bubble,
Well, I mean,
he would be
realistically,
able to
Ninja would have to jump out the window and then jump in the next window.
through a
It's like
locked door, potentially.
Yeah.
He is going to hold his action to throw it for when Nensho is further down the hall. And then Barry is going to come out of the room.
He's out of it. He still has 20 feet of movement speed provided. He still has 30.
She does not care.
No, she lets the warp of the vent thing and.
It's not gonna go.
What?
It's not gonna go.
Oh, I felt hot air earlier. So maybe that was probably on.
And Barry is going to cast. Silence on Ignatius's area.
So that's a 30-foot bubble?
One of my most notorious characters in my other
20 foot.
group.
20-foot radius, so 40 by 40.
Except it felt like pounding. The outside.
So basically,
Appeallen.
It's 4 squares long.
All in.
So like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hated that one of my players from Orleans and stuff. Chose a bard because he wants to fuck it.
That is it for Lionel and Barry. Nensho, it's your turn.
Finally!
Card.
Run!
He can't hear you now.
You're silenced. You just notice all of the sound. Just
Yeah.
Oh no, Nensho's
But
like
before
the
that's cast, you do hear Lionel yell, Nensho, get out of there! What does Nensho do?
He just like tries to scream.
Yeah, that's when the silence spell hits. No, perfectly cut scream.
I imagine afterwards he's dropping so many slurs. No one can hear
No,
him.
he's just like saying nup 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 and just tries to get through.
Nensho finds he
Like tries to shove him.
Yeah, I will say now that he's standing, it is difficult terrain, so it is 5 feet of extra movement to get past.
Not the ring. The ring I have.
oh, you have
You're pushing through somebody. It's not literally difficult terrain, but you are like,
Yeah, I'm
having to
trying
squeeze
to
through.
shove him.
Or I guess it is technically it is does say it is treated as difficult terrain. So yeah, no, you're right. You're good.
Because the what does the ring exactly do?
how much was your movement speed? You're wearing the light
40
keyblade armor.
I have 40 feet.
So
And he can bonus action and action dash if he wants to.
10, 15, 20,
What the fuck did I
25,
put? Did I
30,
put my fucking
35, 40.
Also, make sure you give yourself studded leather armor because
And
your
you're back
AC is
out of the
based off of
silence area.
studded leather.
Hey, guess what?
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Chicken butt.
Yeah,
I
I
have the
it.
ring of free action. While wearing this ring, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement. In addition, you can. In addition, magic can neither reduce any of your speeds nor cause you to have any morale paralyzed or restricted.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll say you didn't have it on you. Oops.
You just picked it up because it's not good to sleep with rings on in your sleep or something. So it was like on
Either way, Yensid would have teleported you away unless you actively resisted the teleport. But I don't think Nensho would have.
No. I also forgot that effect. That's what when I read it, I just sat here staring out into fucking space.
Also, to be fair, that was like the Mind Stone. If anything's going to bypass a rare magic item, it is probably the damn Mind Stone.
No, it was
that was
before that.
Which
I would
getting hold person.
But I thought that was an implement of the Mind Stone as well.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a spell.
You don't know.
Yeah, fair.
Items can cast
You
spells.
failed the other save. You failed the other save anyway.
I mean, it would have made it to where he couldn't just take the stone from Nensho. Or no, hold person was just innate spellcasting because he used hold person to take the stone from Nensho.
Yeah.
So he didn't have the ring on. Oh.
Yeah, we'll just say he didn't have the ring on.
Yeah, because technically, I wouldn't have had it. Because I would have probably taken off both my rings with going to bed. So I probably wouldn't have had it.
Anyway, that was your base movement. You still have your action and bonus action. And as you pass by Ignatius,
just my base movement.
as you pass by Ignatius, you see him, Lionel throw a necklace. It lands in front of Ignatius, and like Ignatius looks like he's about ready to follow after you, and then just bonk.
It doesn't make any noise.
Yeah, he got wall forced.
Because that's the silence.
Yeah.
So you hear just the soundless.
Yeah, you just look back and see him like bump his head into something. And then he like turns around towards Barry and Lionel, and like essentially the three of them are out of combat. You see Barry and Lionel just start booking it the other way. And Barry like sends a message to Reese being like, "We will catch up with you guys later. Get away from Eldrin."
You
I
see
respond
him
with-
starting to turn to fireball.
I respond with, stay safe.
Catch!
Stay safe. Try not to die. Please.
The fireball. Oh god, how bad would that be?
Because
So-
silence is over there too. They wouldn't hear him
I
start
rolled
a
initiative.
fucking fireball.
Alright, action or bonus action, Nensho? Yeah, you can take them off the board.
If I ran past, I would.
So pretty much.
I would provoke opportunity attack and then try to run past them.
No. Or if you try to run past Eldrin, yes.
Yeah,
Ignatius already used his reaction.
Wait. Oh. Okay,
If you try to run past the divination teacher at the end, you will take provoke opportunity.
Okay, because that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Because I know the other
no,
one I already got past. and
Ignatius
I just shoved past him.
Ignatius took his turn, so he would have gotten it another way.
Oh, that's true.
He would have gotten his.
He would have had a reaction on Nensho. You're right.
He would have had a reaction on Nensho. Sorry.
But you can.
I'm helping the DM. I'm
You
sorry.
can disengage as a bonus action to not take opportunity attacks.
As well.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna bonus action disengage and then action dash.
Yeah, and that counts for Eldrin too.
So you can just
you
book
can't
it.
take attacks for the rest of your turn.
Yeah, if you had enough speed to get all the way past him.
I have another.
He has a base 40-foot movement speed now when he's wearing his armor. So you action dash.
Wait, am I out of the range of silence?
Yeah, very much
They,
so.
they just start hearing when I get out. They just hear me say nope, 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 and run.
He's still in silence. Just so you know.
The whole party looks like a whole
Yeah,
bunch
you're
of
silent.
anime characters with their Keyblade armor, and all four sitting here looking like the final boss of a dungeon in Dread Lord Skeleton Knight.
So you take your rest of your movement speed?
Yeah.
So
Action dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40, 50. Yeah, 40.
Well, I guess it doesn't want me to.
Perfect.
Good enough.
He's on the bottom square. Don't worry about it.
All right. Top of initiative. Reese, it's your turn.
I think I saw my character get slightly. Oh.
So I am
What do I
going to.
know?
Go get more than bitch.
I'm gonna basically say to the party, looking at party so he can kind of read my lips.
Do I have to look at that?
Oh, Artie's further back.
Through read lips.
He's still on the
I'm still in the
silence bubble.
You guys are close enough that I'm not
Well,
worried
depending
about
on
it.
where the source of the silence bubble
I'm
is, the
announcing
force might have
like,
cut it off.
we need to fucking go.
I also imagine
Yeah,
this
Reese is also like,
this way. Like,
Already like, no shit.
We gotta go. I'm going to use.
No shit, Sherlock. I saw the other
the
one.
only way
Just
to
fucking
go.
run.
I'm gonna use my
That's
action
in
to
the
throw the
wall force.
broom underneath my legs.
Oh my god, pulls another
Okay.
fucking.
And then I'm just gonna
campaign.
use my full action.
Wait,
sprint.
I have haste.
Or bonus action.
Congratulations.
No.
on the broom.
Yeah, so 180 feet. I'm off the map.
So I will say right now, Eldrin's speed is 30 feet. All he can do to try and keep up with you guys is dash. So like if you guys, if all of you are faster than the fastest he can go, that's just gonna end combat because he won't be able to keep
Especially
up
after
with
we
you
get
guys.
past the first corner.
You have a 30 movement speed? So, since he's
Ninja
behind him.
has haste.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of ahead of everybody.
No, hold on. Actually, swap that.
Encore is the slowest member of your party.
If that's the case, I'm basically.
Which is still a 35 speed.
Can I?
Or that's right. You're not 25.
No, and Azarath is.
So no, actually Artie is the slowest with
I'm
30
the
feet.
slowest, but I can teleport directly to him.
Fair. You can't tell if the spell has a V next to components that is verbal. You cannot cast verbal spells while you are in silence. So you would have to leave the bubble and then you can cast it.
Christian. Would picking up Artie take an action or a bonus action?
It wouldn't cost anything. It would have your movement.
That's
which
fine.
is, I'm pretty sure is still, you said,
90.
yeah.
It's still 90.
So you're still faster than him. So you could go back, scoop up Artie, and then get moving.
Yeah.
The only one that would be an issue is, well, no, with 35 feet, Alcor is a little bit faster than Eldrin.
One of my traits, like one of my feats and traits, Relentless Hex.
Which does.
As a bonus action, I can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unk.
To an unk. I mean, he is old.
Space within 5 feet of the target that you curse with your hex spell, or by another cursing warlock feature.
Oh, so that would get Artie up to Eldrin like now.
Yes.
Which would.
Well, that's still. Reese has to decide whether he's staying near Eldrin then and doing something else.
I'm basically going to eat an opportunity attack either way, but he still has disadvantage on that because I have my cloak of displacement.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna scoop up Artie, you need to be within range of Eldrin because he's gonna teleport to Eldrin. Or I guess he could teleport to Eldrin and then dash and risk an opportunity attack.
Either way, I'm taking an opportunity.
Okay. How far ahead are you moving? Because Artie's movement speed would be 35 feet, so you shouldn't be more than 40 feet away from Eldrin. Otherwise, you won't be able to scoop him up on your next turn without spending movement.
So, yeah, I moved the 40. I'd be 45 feet away.
Okay, move your character wherever that is.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Roll that opportunity attack, bitch. Disadvantage.
He just watches you.
You have 30?
Yes.
I'm picking you up next turn. And then you'll have 90 with me.
Sadly, I think Eldrin is smart enough to not try and attack.
Okay, that's fine.
He has better reactions with spells or whatever than opportunity
Well,
attack.
No, he sees the cloak of displacement and is like,
There's no point.
I might as well save it for somebody else.
Yeah.
but
like the poor skeleton.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. If I use my action to get on the thing, and then my bonus action would be the. Well, I wouldn't have dashed then, so I have a bonus action.
You do.
I don't have anything to use it on though.
Fair.
Dodge. What
Bonus
dodge
action,
do?
high five.
Disadvantage to get hit.
So
And you have advantage on dex save.
I guess I'll give myself that. For
Yeah, because you can dodge as a bonus action being a rogue. At the end of your turn, Eldrin is going to.
Explode.
He's gonna cast.
On my sandwich.
Him being by himself kind of takes away a lot of the damage of this fight. He's just gonna throw 2 Starry Bolt attacks. Or wait. Yeah. I think that's what this meant. He's gonna throw 1 at Alcor and 1 at Artie. Oh wait, no. He would have attacked you because he has a turn anyway. So he would have taken the attack anyway.
That's fine. Roll that shit.
Well, you dodged, right? Oh, you disadvantaged it, whatever. It's all disadvantage.
Or well, no, technically he can't because it's only you can only do the you can only do it with a melee weapon unless you're a warcaster, right?
Can't, yeah, unless you're a warcaster.
He doesn't have any melee weapons, so no, he can't.
He does.
Oh man, I can't use my card.
Bunch.
Now you know how I feel all the
Christian,
time.
what's the strength stat?
Oh, fair. It's a 0.
1 damage punch.
He smacks
And
you
it's
with
a
the ass.
disadvantage,
four-
right?
Oh, you're right. It's a 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit. Damn.
Yeah.
I don't even
No
know
running in the hall. Oh, you're gone.
Reroll an attack. I was so ready to use this.
On his turn, he doesn't really have anything, so he's gonna, like I said, Starry Bolt on Alcor and one on Artie. Start with Alcor.
Oh, I'm within 5 feet. If that's a range attack, it's at disadvantage.
I'd assume it is, since it's trying to attack someone else.
Well, yeah, but there's an enemy within 5 feet.
That would fail, but he is going to use his one of his portent dice.
Damn you!
And turn it into a 25 to hit.
And it's
He takes it in there.
14 radiant damage. So 28.
no radiant is not double.
Oh wait, that's Artie. So see if the other one hits Artie. That is a 26 to hit.
I have a 22 AC.
Oh, you don't have shield, do you?
I do.
Well, the shield spell.
Shield spell, yeah.
You could have passed that.
You could, yeah. It's a reaction.
It's a
You'll
reaction.
have +5 until you're.
That's why Christian took it away from me. Because I had such a high EC.
Well, you didn't take it away. You just doubled the cost or something, right?
No, he took it away.
Or
No,
did you take it away?
I gave him other stuff.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Because that's what I got from my current stuff. Because that was before he made the current ones.
I can cast it. I do have shield. He'll just take a warlock slot.
If you want to, yeah.
Well, no, because you can use either your warlock slot or a paladin slot because we're Gestalt.
Yeah, you can use either or. Huh?
Shield is first level. So yeah, it's
And it doesn't really do anything for you upcasting.
Okay, then I will cast it on my paladin side.
Alright, then you are not hit.
shield verbal, or is it just thematic?
Oh, does it have a V next to it? Under components?
Components, yeah, the
Then it's verbal, you're still in a silent spell. So yeah, you
You're
two.
welcome.
Fuck you.
Artie's sitting there going like, I remember, I have.
21 radiant damage, so 42. You take 42 radiant damage.
I'm helping.
Have I ever hit Artie with radiant damage?
I think this is the first time you ever.
I think this is the first time because we only fought Heartless.
Yeah, it fucking hurts. Like, you probably didn't, like, Artie himself probably didn't realize he was weak to radiant until now, and ow! Like, you feel like your body is on fire.
Hey guys, I'm almost dead.
like on his knees.
What?
I'm almost dead. I'm in single digit.
I'm helping.
I'm in single digit.
Wait, what do you mean by singles?
The only reason I remember that was because I used that on you.
How much health did you
Yeah.
have?
On Wick.
52.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember Wick
Wait, how do
used
you have less
shield a
health
lot.
than me?
Yeah.
Zach, we've been getting hit and hit and hit.
From the big guy.
Oh, right. I have.
I took
Alcor, it's your
40
turn.
damage from big guy. From
Sorry guys, I'm playing teacher's practice.
outside of the castle. The guy was pulled out.
I almost dropped it.
Oh.
What's Alcor doing?
How far is that silence bolt? Where is the edge
It's
of the
just,
silence bolt?
I think it's like on Artie. I think the edge of it is Artie.
Yeah.
He is, if I remember right, it was basically on that, so he is literally the 5 feet.
Yeah. He is at the edge of it.
You're welcome.
9.
How far away is Eldrin from the
I was at 52
silence
to 9.
bubble?
Very far.
This silence bubble fucked me over.
I might just have to pick you up, fly over and pick you up again.
You'll be picking up a corpse, but yeah.
Well, his turn is next. So.
we get back to the other party and they're like,
Everybody else is like pretty much fine. He's like, his body's falling apart.
You actually do see like wisps of like black like smoke coming off of him and just rising up and dissipating. Which like generally only ever happens if he's like really been beat up, but even then there's just like with the radiant energy that hit him, there's just so much coming
I
off
was
of him.
about to be like,
He's also speaking his native language.
I was about to cast Compelled Duel,
We
but I
can't
also
hear him.
realized that this is a
You
mental
can't hear him,
teacher.
but he is.
I was thinking about Compelled Duel. I'm like, oh, Wisdom save on a wizard type character. Yeah, no, probably gonna save you.
Especially the fucking teacher.
Okay, it's Infernal.
Yeah, it was mainly that.
What?
they'll probably use a legendary resistance, to be honest.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, he's dropping so many swear words and slurs. No one can hear him, but he is.
Especially one in particular that needs to be sent to.
who's going next?
It's you. Your turn is right now, and then it's Artie.
Artie's already
Yeah,
gone.
it's Ignatius, Lionel, and Barry are out of combat. So it is you, then Artie, then Nensha.
I got Zach.
I'm just going to walk away and start running down the hall.
He's really thrilled. Like, he laughs.
He's gonna let you go, because
He's like, it's not worth it.
I mean, you would take 2 bludgeoning damage rather than 1.
Gets so angry, makes the improvised weapon attack with the spellcasting focus.
The orb.
Don't get into a fight with a barbarian.
Oh.
Or a fist fight with a barbarian.
A barbarian with a great maul. Yeah, he's cool.
No,
Brutal
that's
critical.
Yeah.
guaranteed 20 damage.
So yeah, like honestly, like there's nothing Eldrin can do like to stop Alcor. So Alcor keeps moving. Artie, I assume you do the teleport up to Eldrin.
That takes my bonus action.
So bonus action, teleport to Eldrin.
And then move dash.
You see
And
him with radiant damage in hand ready.
Okay, when you said you're single digits, you're not 1, right?
I'm at 9.
9.
Good. Because if you're at 1, Christian might actually try to opportunity attack to go.
You go running up to Reese. I mean, he is going to try and punch him because no one else is in range. It's a 14 to hit you.
It hits him on the back of the head and the helmet just kind of goes.
Like, my 17 portent roll wouldn't even help that.
Oh, I forgot he was a divination. Holy shit.
You did hear me use it on Orion earlier.
What did he do?
I would have missed horribly, and I was like, but I'm going to use this 15 portent roll and make it a 25 to hit you. Yeah, and pretty much like Nencho keeps running. Reese's turn comes, you scoop up Artie, and you guys way too fast.
Before it flamed, you see Connor in the background.
You guys do notice you're losing Alcor a bit. Would you cast haste on him, or would you just let him fall behind?
I'm technically faster than the teacher.
I do like slow
Yeah, but
down.
the rest of them are a lot faster than you.
I do slow, like, stop for a second, bonk him with the keyblade to cast haste, ditch him again.
Mark off the charges.
I have no place to mark them off. I've been keeping them in my head.
Oh.
And last time I checked, I was still on.
I mean, if you go to your items, there is a notes tab.
I think that's the one that costs you 4 charges anyway, so...
It's a 3rd level spell, so 1 charge more than what the spell's level
In
is.
our level, we have 8 charges, so you have 4 charges left after that.
Correct.
I haven't used any of my charges.
We have a number, I believe we have a number of charges equal to our level, right?
But yeah, you guys see him cast a couple Does he not have it? No. I was gonna say you see him casting a couple Misty Steps, but that's not him. That was Ignatius. Yeah,
So we did.
he
leave
cannot
behind the
keep up
problem.
with you guys.
We left the problem behind.
Yeah.
Hey, I have Misty Step too. You have Clark? Never mind.
Wait.
What
He,
does Misty Step do again?
it's a 30-foot teleport.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
What about Clark?
He does not have it. It's a better version of Misty
I
Step.
think
It's concentration and it's 90 feet.
I think it's also an action, but for the next minute, as an action or something,
You can teleport. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys are like way too fast for him, and you guys are just tearing down the hallway.
Which I forgot I have.
I don't really know.
You also have fly on your keyblade.
I do.
it's
I have both.
it's not often something that pops up for use in combat. It's
Yeah.
concentration, and it's one of the highest level spell slots
Yeah.
you have. But it makes sure you can get away if you need to get away.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate coward skill. Coward.
Yeah. You guys just keep booking it.
Keep on keeping on.
Wait.
Out of curiosity, these cards are per character, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
I will say, since you guys got into a little bit of combat, the main party, Hope and Cassandra, like, you guys didn't run into any trouble on the way to Hope's classroom. So the main party, Hope and Cassandra, make it there, and then about a minute later, the side party makes it.
Without Barry and Lionel.
Yeah, and Hope like sees you guys all come in and was like, "Where's Barry and Lionel?"
Ignatius showed back up. Barry and Lionel used wall of force to separate the two of us, or the three of us.
Separate all of you.
Speaking of which, there's an angry divination with teacher just around the corner.
Yeah, he knows where I am. I don't know that actually. Never mind.
Yeah, Reese does not know.
You don't have a good intelligence, do you?
I speak in and
No, I do. It's just that it's not the same
they
thing.
said that they will meet back up with us.
Yeah, Hope just looks at you and like, the fuck happened to Artie?
Oh, he's not looking.
I'm below half health as well. I'm fine.
I'm decently chunked up. So
Yeah, but he's talking in his native language as well.
He will speak in his native language. Radiant heart, Nina liking.
You see, Lena sees Alcor and Artie fucked up.
All four goes.
Oh, right.
Care wounds.
Lena's gonna use one of her channel divinities. Why not?
Reveal, already
Do the
heals
channel divinity first,
Okay.
because he can get up to half health,
Yeah.
and then you can
You
get
see the
5.
skeleton where it is.
How far would 35 points take you?
Yeah, you can get up to half health.
You'd be at what, 40-ish?
Stops talking in his native tongue.
Because my half is 40.
You're at 9, so
33.
yeah, 33. So I have 2 points to put to somebody else.
Well,
That
isn't
isn't enough.
the healing pool up to 45 because we're 9 total and it's 5 times 9?
That's 35. 5 here, right?
5 times like
should be
third
33. That
level. So 45. Yeah. So you're up to your number, and then I have
12 more.
yes, 12 more points to whoever is at below half.
Wait.
Assuming
Oh no, I'm still.
Okay.
Let's see that.
Reese is above half as well.
I would only be able to get 3 of that.
You're
Might as
up
well take it.
3. Nobody else is here injured, so
yeah.
You said 33, right?
yeah, you heal 33 points.
Yeah, you get up to
33 would
40.
be above half. Okay. That would be 40. That would give me a 44.
Either way,
Okay, so
yourself up-
31.
Either way,
31.
both of you are up to half of your number.
And Reese wasn't hurt that bad, right?
No, he's only down 20 points.
Yeah. And then you cure wounds still, or
What is your health right now?
half? 40.
Half.
42.
So I'm at 42.
Oh, I'm at 46. Yeah, I'll still give you that 8.
Actually, that would be max. Because I have my imp near me.
You receive max healing.
Yeah. If my imp is like
Oh
within
yeah.
100 feet of me or whatever.
Oh, you have the vestment of the
Yeah.
chain master.
I have, yeah.
Okay, so the max is actually 13.
Yeah. And I don't. And my imp is usually at a spider on my shoulder.
This time
Or
he
in
cast that
armor.
from his ring. Okay, he went.
All right.
Terry, this one.
As you guys
13
are doing this, you do see Barry and Lionel come barging in, and they are singed to fuck. They're still above half health, but they've obviously taken some fire spells in their escape.
Oh, that pesky thing called the fireball range is 150 feet before the 20-foot radius. I see you at the end of the hall. What?
120 radius.
Mind you, fireball is like horrifying because it's a small little like speck of fire
That just
that flies
explodes.
out and goes.
Yeah.
You just say, go long.
Duck this one.
Like the fucking Goju meme.
Yeah, and Lionel's just like, that was so weird. He was so proud of us for fighting against him so well.
Also, he's right behind us. Fireball!
Yeah, he's like, yeah, we should get moving.
Come on, you gotta work on your cardio.
Did I know that Barry casted silence?
Huh?
You're right.
Did I know that Barry casted silence?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, was my joke actually what he did?
I didn't hear your joke.
Like when the wall of force, he sees them running away, he's just charging a fucking fireball.
I mean, basically. He has a bunch of fire stuff.
Or is it? Is fireball vocal?
I'm pretty sure.
No, it's
in
somatic.
DSM.
Most spells are vocal.
Yeah, silence takes out is like spellcaster's weakness. 101.
Yeah.
I was stuck in. I couldn't protect myself from radiant.
I'm sorry, I was trying to help. Anyway, we need to get going. He won't be distracted by our cats for very long.
I mean, ours is distracted him pretty well. We don't keep it.
No. Ours, there was four of them. There's two of them.
They also led Ignatius straight to you guys.
That's also fair.
But yeah, you guys leave Hope's room and keep moving. And the funny thing is, it's weird. You expect her to take you out of the school. Neighbors, probably. You expect her to be like leading you out of the school to the ship docks. But she seems to be going deeper and deeper and deeper into the school.
Where are you taking us? Reese kind of just immediately, not necessarily like suspicious or anything, but like is kind of
Worried.
Genuinely curious.
We're going to the shipping docks. The best way to get out of here is something that can fly.
Insight, baby.
Go ahead.
Lily wants. I want to roll insight as Lily.
Lily, okay.
Does
So
Hope
Reese
ever
and Lily are
eye
rolling.
covering?
Somebody's having a rave over there.
What?
Is Hope? Is it Hope? Does she wear any eye
Uh,
covering?
Kringus.
Alright.
Kringus. Is that normal?
This is what normal.
The flashing light out there.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
going
yeah,
on for a
that's been
while.
going for a while.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's
Maybe
been going on for.
Couple months, I think.
17 on Lily.
Okay.
Azeroth?
That'd be a 23 insight.
Okay.
Azeroth just blatantly walks up and stares directly into her eyes.
As you guys are running.
You're faster than her, so yeah.
No, you can tell she could outrun all of you. Aside from you on your
I
burden.
meant,
if we're all keeping pace, Azeroth
I'm doing the
randomly-
insight check on whether or not she's telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you said he's
Yeah.
faster than her.
It's more if she's keeping
She is
pace,
not going full speed.
Azeroth randomly does like his bonus action dash on Nova
Yeah.
and goes.
Her eyes look fine and she seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And the fact that she says fly, you assume means she's not talking about a boat.
Okay.
I will be using those.
Yeah. We will pause there for a second. Because I will also need to pee when he comes out.
Orion.
What?
On my system, so I talked to Jacob a little bit about it and brought up some of the problems I had. And he said something to the effect of, instead of using 5e actions, use Pathfinder actions, where you basically have a number of points per turn that you spend on your abilities. So,
I could talk it over with you. That's where.
and I think that would work better for
so
stuff
that's
like.
where you were talking about wanting. I did bring it up. You wanted to stick with the 5e action system, but if there's an option to get away from that, there is the Pathfinder version, and there's also another version I can run by you.
Mhm. But I think that would work a lot better with your martial arts thing, where X martial art has
Yeah.
if you're using this type, if you're using the proper type of weapon, you gain X number of bonus
It's just
actions.
you need to watch out because it's like, oh, you have more action. No, it's everything, even movement, is considered an action.
Yeah, but I figured I could take elements from that and not use all of it. He's out of the bathroom.
Yeah, there you go. I can hear the door.
I don't know if
I know very well how creepy his door is.
do you?
Do you?
But pretty much I figured something like that, where I leave movement alone.
Well, so it wouldn't actually hurt because that whole free action thing is by default almost just like your action, bonus action, movement already.
Yeah.
So you can almost play it like 5th edition just with that by default.
But I think it would work better for something like that, where you can use light weapons and have a shitload of turns.
So it would be better to actually keep the use movement like Pathfinder, where moving is one of those actions, because that would work better with martial arts, because there will be mobility in
If
martial
you could
arts.
clean and roll this up while
Are we not
we're
going to use it again?
continuing. No. While we're continuing this, so I can
Because there will be mobility
let
in martial
Maui
arts.
out now that the mat is done.
Like work with that. We can talk about more.
Yeah. I'll hand you the mini position, and
What's his notes? I'm not looking at your notes. I'm not looking at your notes.
Look at the notes!
but I don't wanna.
Die instantly.
I'll sit there and grab them in this thing.
Isn't it just a damp cloth?
Yeah.
Watch out.
I'm gonna murder you. In cold blood.
I mean, you've done it before. Tried to murder you.
Well, you don't have any paper towels.
Do we not? I guess just choose a rag off the side of the wall. Should be like behind your the stuff you brought.
Go.
Because you have. Does it matter?
No.
Let's play.
Penises.
The moon shines down.
No, it's the moon haunts you.
The moon haunts.
See, when it's interrupted, it's funny because the moon. Oh, it does. It happens like that.
I
Anyway.
like my version better, where it's just completely nothing.
The moon. We. You guys keep running, and in the distance, you just hear. And it just seems to be getting closer.
Is it a werewolf howl? No, that's a whale.
That is a wolf.
It kind of sounds like a whale.
It does.
Azeroth blatantly can't hear it.
Wait, what?
I have a
They have
-1 perception.
recently have the same passive perception.
But you guys keep running deeper into the school, into parts that are pretty much like forbidden. Don't go in here.
I think the
Oh, like
rules
these are
off,
teacher sections or the upper school,
Pretty much.
the upperclassmen.
Where like
section?
she's having to use her keyblade on every single door.
Oh wow.
Until one
Breaking
door
the
she
law.
can't.
Breaking the law.
Fucking skeleton
And
man
you guys-
busts through the door like Kool-Aid Man.
You guys eventually reach a large double door made out of metal with like no handle. There's just a massive keyhole in it. And she just like slams her keyblade on the door 3 times. And as the door opens, a bunch of like globules of light spawn in the air. And what you see in the middle of a massive room is essentially what looks like a brightly colored ship. For those that have played Kingdom Hearts, this is a gummy ship.
It's a highway.
It looks more like a cargo ship, but yes.
Fuck.
Or-
I wanted the donut.
Everybody wants the donut.
The invincible donut ship that you just AFK.
And she pretty much is like, get on this thing however you can. We need to get out of here. And like, as you guys are halfway to the ship, you just start hearing explosions on the other side of the door.
Like behind us?
Yeah, like she closed the door behind you, and you just like slammed her keyblade on it again, and it just like shimmer across it, and now you just hear like explosions going off on the other side of the door, and you hear more of the howls.
Was this a double-sided die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it probably wasn't the first that split open like however many years ago.
Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't just do that.
Yeah, and you guys book it for the gummy ship.
Yeah.
To be honest, if I was the wall of force earlier,
That was Lionel.
if I was him, I'd just put into the wall of force.
So we have.
Front of the
He
door.
can't do that. He
Oh.
sacrificed the necklace for that.
Yeah, we had to leave behind Cassandra. Did we have to leave behind Cassandra's?
No, she was with the main party.
You had to leave
Cassandra.
behind Cassandra's party. Yeah.
They trapped themselves too long, basically.
We have everyone with us, right?
Yes.
Okay. As Lily, I will force the door.
Oh, you have
Wall of force?
Brought a
Nice.
staff of power.
Right.
Nice.
Wall of Force, yeah.
So is Hope staying behind, or is Hope running up, catching up behind us?
No, she basically did it like the moment you all were through the door and then booked it. And this is the moment you know like she is way faster than all of you because by the time you guys are halfway to the gummy ship, even the fastest of you, she's already on it.
Oh,
It's also if she was behind, who would fucking fly the ship? None of us are qualified.
fair.
It
would have to be, actually, I think one of the smartest people in the room is Azeroth with a 14. He would literally
Shut
have
the
to be
fuck
like,
up.
how does this work?
I said
Well,
to
it's
gummy
also
ship.
does Cassandra have a higher intelligence since she's a wizard?
I was looking up gummy ships
Yeah.
and I found that.
It would be...
What, the donut?
No, a
something
gun.
Better.
Oh,
It's a gun.
you should look up the donut instead. It's better.
It's the best ship in Kingdom Hearts 2.
So I imagine Wolf Force isn't always a dome, so does Lily put like the full, like, for how
Full
big the
wall.
door is, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that gives us a bit more time.
You do see it like dent in from an explosion
But
to the
now
point
it's-
that it would go flying,
but now
but
it's
now
hitting
it's
them.
just hitting the wall of force.
And so, oh god, it's become a pull door, and we're waiting for whoever on the other side is to be like, oh, it's broken hinges.
You guys like all clamber onto the gummy ship, and like
you see her go up to this panel that has all sorts of glowing crystals and orbs, and like a ship steering wheel, and like she begins to light them up. And as you all get on the ship, there's like a dome that kind of comes over the top of it. And at that same time, you notice there was no explosion for the last couple seconds. And then you see Ignatius teleport into the room.
What's your dice, whoever that is?
Yeah, I know.
Ease.
Oh, Mauser is free.
Someone did not make an Among Us dummy ship.
The moment I see anybody of like teleporting in, bow, freeze.
Similarly,
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Azarath like goes,
Boom! Can I use my
You
aim?
basically see Reese pull out his gun and you're like, oh, this is okay.
Can I use my aim?
Sure.
Or would I have to use my grid die?
Go ahead.
Wait, I forgot. Fireball has no charge count.
we're already probably
Yeah,
some of
it's
the
a cantrip.
people in the leading part of the group, so if we... Or we're on the ship.
Yeah, everyone is on the ship now.
Ah.
Okay.
Full sharpshooter,
Go ahead.
yada yada.
I'm just gonna hold my action to
That'd be a
Fireball.
natural 19. So,
Yeah, that hits.
24.
Would you categorize Fireball as like the shot lock?
I just read.
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Did you?
No, when
Yes.
you Kingdom Hearts one.
Before I even
No,
got to...
it'd be more like fire.
Dies.
Base fire from Kingdom Hearts 1, because you're just shooting out a little bolt of fire. Fire!
I might just have to roll this on my phone. Because it's too much.
He crit.
I crit with a sharpshooter.
You know what that?
I mean, it probably won't do anything, but
We'll see. It'll be funny.
I mean the card.
Oh, the card.
What'd you get?
1d4 after making a saving.
Yeah, no, you might as well give it back. That ain't gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Woo, piece of candy. I don't remember. How is it?
33 damage from Reese.
Nice.
Well, how much is Azarath doing?
Yeah.
More, because he crit.
Unless he rolls really bad.
These other people.
Damn, 39.
That'll be 88 damage.
Stop resisting!
Yeah, you guys basically like stun lock him for a moment, long enough for like Hope to start the ship, open up like a spot in the ceiling, and like the ship basically like just takes off. And you guys very quickly just begin flying off
From enemies.
away from the school. And for those that hadn't been here yet, the main party, you see like the building you were in was like a massive upside down triangle on like an island. And there are tons of other buildings exactly the same. And they're all connected by like zip lines and gondolas. And this school is massive.
Triangle.
But
It tastes like concrete.
as you guys are looking around, Nensho, you and Cassandra at the same time see one thing off in the distance that you hadn't really thought about. Master Yensid was here. That means his tower's here. And you see it a little bit off in the distance. And you know the tower can teleport.
I the tower.
Yeah, you and Cassandra basically do it at the same time.
My mind's like a little stupider, like tower.
She says it like
Perfectly fine. Wait, which one said that?
Awkward.
No, I should have assumed.
Yeah.
And Hope basically kind of like tries to like half distracted with flying and like keeping an eye out for if anything is flying following you guys.
Can I keep an eye out with her?
Huh?
Can Lily keep an eye out with her?
Yeah. Make a perception check. She's like, how does Jensen's tower help us right now?
It can teleport.
Kind of was fair, and she'd like,
21.
okay. She like pretty much completely like immediately like full turns the ship towards it.
Are our horses still on Vincent's tower?
No, they're in Jack's town.
Okay.
The white dragon guy.
Yeah.
You guys left them in his town.
Done. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the gummy ship he sent.
It's a gummy ship.
I didn't get. I think I have that. You have a server like at mention only.
Yeah, it is. I did the app mention one, so if you guys pop into that chat again, you just see a gun and a gummy ship getting eaten.
Yeah, by fucking monstro.
Anyway, you guys pretty much turn the ship towards it, and land outside on the ground that surrounds the bottom of the tower.
Would I be able to be? Would Sid Jensen be there?
I don't know. He teleported you away, and you haven't seen him since then. Not even on the cameras.
I'm just gonna full sprint up to where he usually is.
Up to his office, yeah. Cassandra will follow you. You guys see Nensho and Cassandra start bolting up the tower.
Follow suit.
Alright?
Wait a minute. Wouldn't Reese be able to just get on the broom and fly up there faster?
I would be able to, yes.
But is there a need to?
Yeah, would I know what to do if I was up there?
Yeah.
Should some of us stay down here to watch the air around the tower?
It's up to you guys.
Probably the high percentage one.
Gone.
I would assume the two people with guns actually.
Sure.
Alright.
So you're leaving
Lionel
me
and
on
Barry
the
will
rest?
stay with you guys, because...
That's up to Lena and Lily.
Yeah, so Lily.
Honestly, Lena would stay too.
Okay,
Just
so...
each of the higher perception people in the
So, Nensho, Cassandra, Hope, Artie, and Alcor are all running upstairs. Okay.
Reese sees Azrath slowly.
Even though Alcor is like the highest perception, he's like, ooh, we're running? Yay, Templar!
He has the best perception.
I'm
Not
fucking
highest
with you,
perception.
but emergency situation, Reese isn't doing anything selfish.
Yeah, I just
Okay, now that we're safe.
So, Nensho, Cassandra, Hope, Artie, and Alcor go running up the stairs. And you get to his office, and, like, you don't see any sign of him anywhere. But you do see his desk, and it is glowing with runes. And you know from experience, like, he has a room with teleportation circles, but to teleport the whole tower, this is what he uses. But do you know how to use it?
I look at Cassandra, literally the smartest one here. We need to figure this out.
You and Cassandra can make Arcana checks if you would like. And since you both...
I would assume I'm just going to get her advantage.
Well, here's the thing. Since you guys have both, like, somewhat seen Jensen do this, I will give you advantage.
Both of us?
Yeah. Essentially through, like, experience of, like, having little glances of seeing him do it.
17.
Cassandra got higher.
How much?
Quite a bit. She got a 16. I don't have her character show pulled up, but plus at least 5.
Yeah,
And even more.
I rolled an 18 and a 17.
Yeah. And basically, you two work together and like very quickly figure out how to teleport this thing, while the rest of you outside see Ignatius, Eldrin, the conjuration teacher, the druidic halfling conjuration teacher, and Morwin flying at the tower.
I'm so lucky Alcor went up into the tower because he like, no, and jumped out.
And like as you guys get ready to like start shooting pot shots at them, like faster than you would have expected, Cassandra and Nensha working together and using their memories of like glancing at Master Jensen do this, work together and teleport the tower away. My question is, in a panic, where would Nensho and Cassandra instinctually want the tower to go to? You can pull up the map if you would like.
I probably would.
Where you met it was outside of Farth, which was the city that got destroyed. That is where, like, growing up in the tower is where Jensen generally kept the tower. It's like center of the map, pretty much.
There's two places I would have thought of, either that or my home.
Okay, well, it's kind of you and Cassandra working together, and I think like you would consider the tower a little bit of your home.
Where's Cassandra's
Well, I mean, like,
significant
where
other?
my character's house
Where's her
is.
significant other station?
She doesn't have.
What?
You're thinking of Esadredia and Famdir.
Oh, I thought she was traveling with someone.
Cassandra was traveling with the two of them for a little bit, but Nensho did.
Oh, okay.
It was brought up that she, like, Esadredia is about to have the baby.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
she
who
was
I was
pregnant.
getting. Okay, yeah, that's who I was getting.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't even catch it.
He was asking where Cassandra's significant other is.
I was.
Doesn't have one.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
I was-
what we were just talking
Yeah, I was
She
confusing
was-
her with somebody else.
about. Yeah.
I would probably be the fucking closest
And
one.
you guys are teleported somewhere that would be familiar if there wasn't just a massive crater where the city of Farth used to be.
Right.
You and Cassandra would know that. That's the city that got absorbed that Cassandra and her party were fighting the demon titan.
Oh, right.
So you guys panicked and sent us to a... Oh, so everyone outside, it's like, where are we supposed to be?
Yeah. You guys, they teleport, like, the tower teleports as you guys are
Would
about
we
to
even
start
recognize
potting
the
shots at them.
I know Reese probably wouldn't recognize the area.
Especially with a massive city-sized crater. Like, and it's not like a crater like something crashed down, it is smooth. It is like a smooth semi-sphere.
Like the Dragon Ball Z explosion craters?
Pretty much, yeah.
No, they're rough.
But,
There's some shockwave.
if the city was here, you'd probably recognize where you are. But no.
Azarath is blandly looking around trying to gauge, like, the terrain out around.
Make an investigation or history check.
Same with Lima, I guess.
Go ahead.
After getting done with that, Nensha just like falls back in its chair.
For the first
Reese
time
has
ever.
He doesn't even realize
That's
it
only a
either.
14.
Huh?
That's only a 14.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot to do it to myself. I'll bonus action guidance Lena, who's taking a little longer to recall.
That's a D4. Right?
D4.
That's a D4. 10.
That guidance really helped.
Wow, these
You guys have no idea where
I
you
rolled a
are.
4 with it. So yeah, I did.
We could be anywhere.
But yeah, Hope is just like, that was really quick thinking. I'm very proud of you two.
Wait, I guess. I want to get to that continent.
Yeah, I was thinking, I want Mono back.
Well, also, it would be like one of the farthest places from anywhere.
Yeah,
And
it's
also-
technically on the other side of the planet.
You guys are technically in the center of the continent, so it is like a good hot minute away.
If we go to that continent, we'll be real far out of it. Do we want to head upstairs now that we're not in an emergency situation?
Yeah.
I forgot
my
the
first-
Fucking my
perception sucks. I look over at the gunslinger armor looking Reese, and I'm like, hey, whoever you are with the gun.
Reese.
Reese, okay. Good shooting. You think we need anyone to keep a lookout out here?
I don't think so.
I mean, if a teacher teleported here, that not like two of us or three of us is going to be able to do anything. We should all reconvene right now. Ezra starts running up the
Alright.
tower.
You guys start making your way up the tower. And you see Nensho and Cassandra basically just like collapsed around Master Jensen's desk. Cassandra's just like full, just like face plant on the desk. And Nensho is just like flopped over in the chair.
How did you teleport this?
He just looks over at Cassandra with just a dumbfounded look.
Cassandra, how did you? Is there coordinates? Is there memory based?
I just kind of wanted to go home.
Ooh.
How funny would it have been if it didn't teleport us to, like,
Oh my
the
god, it
planes,
teleports
it runs
us
us to the realm of darkness.
But then she like
Teleport
realizes.
is plane based. It doesn't go across planes.
She kind of says like, "We've never seen Yensid take this tower to other planes," and then it kind of clicks with her how she said home, and then she's like, "Oh, there is no home left."
Yeah, about to say that. There's a giant crater.
What? Do you know what happened?
Hello.
Realm of darkness.
She
What's
kind
a
of
realm of darkness?
What the hell?
she kind of sits
What
down.
does it look like?
She kind of sits down, and she's like
Really awful.
she doesn't even like clock you guys
Yeah, I know.
saying anything. She just kind of starts saying this,
In a realm
and she's
of
like,
darkness and a dragon. She's a bitch.
We tried to save Farith from a heartless raid, and we defeated the boss, but then everything got absorbed and sent us to another plane, a plane where the heartless come from.
Jalcor pipes up and he's like,
Lena looks
"Yeah, it was
over
unfair. We won.
Lena
and we
looks
lost
over
still."
at Lily and immediately goes,
What?
Hey, I have a question. What does this realm look like?
He's trying to find your
Rocks and distorted cities and towns.
Like a destroyed, like a rocky island with a house on it, with just floating in endless darkness.
You haven't seen a house,
Squirrel.
but yes.
The only one that's
Is
seen
that
a house.
out there?
The
That was Nensho.
house was Nensho and it was an illusion.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
thought
you-
there was a hut where
The
Willie was teleporting.
the house that is your home was an illusion. The one you saw as you were leaving, you don't know what the fuck that was.
Where
Yeah.
was she teleported, Lily? Where was she teleported?
You were just in like a rocky island.
Just like a rocky island in the middle of darkness
Yeah.
super dim light.
with a dragon that's a bitch.
What?
I mean, I'm sure Artie hears
Which
that.
is Artie who would respond.
Yeah.
Because Cassandra's like, I don't know what part of that you're talking about.
But, like-
But Artie does hear that, and
Yeah.
it's up to you how he clocks that.
He clocks it, but he doesn't say anything.
Mm.
He just like, how does she know about the area?
Yeah. I will say, now that, like, you two haven't really paid attention much to each other, because
Yeah.
emergency situation, Lily, Lena, and Azrath immediately went to the person
Yeah.
they knew. And Artie went, all Corvus and Artie kind of grouped up amongst themselves. This is the first time Artie's, like, really looking at her, and you feel like, you can feel that she has a connection to Theron.
Yeah.
And if Lily were to pay any attention to Artie, she would feel the same thing from him, but much stronger.
Yeah, she essentially is doing that now.
Yeah, like
as she's
if
speaking.
Artie could really feel it, he would feel that it like your connection to Theria is hanging on by a thread.
No, we left
No, I let him out because we were done with the mat and stuff, so
Oh, okay.
we weren't worried about him choking on
He was
anything.
happy because he was screaming the entire
Outside of
time.
Yeah.
I told you so.
Outside of problems
I
like
know
that,
you
let's
told
think
me.
about the future. I hate to say that we know a place, but we do know a place that might come in handy for hiding. If that's what
The only problem would be a bunch of zombies, but they're not attacking the town.
we also left the fellow party behind that may or may not have solved that by now.
Hopefully. That'd be
Also
nice.
left my daughter.
Hope kind of speaks up at this and is like,
Ardon.
Oh my
kind
God,
of
you're
looks at
That's so nice.
looks at the three from the main party and is like, thank you so much for your help. I will say, like, probably while you guys were running, there were moments where, like, you could tell a teacher was closing in and, like, may have cast a spell or done a diversion.
Yeah.
Like, your party was helpful in helping Hope and Cassandra. Like, enough that you were like, if you weren't here, if the three of you weren't with them, they may have been in a little bit more of trouble.
Barry and Lionel are still caught up with us.
Yeah.
It is also still blatantly clear that us three, that even if we didn't get expended resources too much, we are still like much more exhausted looking.
Yeah, you guys are exhausted.
Yeah.
And she's like, we need to formulate a plan. I guess I can't really make any of you, looking at her students, I can't really make any of you do anything anymore. I don't really feel right doing that. I fully intend to get the school back, but that's going to take time, resources, lots of allies to fight some of the strongest mages in existence right now, and whatever that freaky-ass goblin dragon was.
A bitch.
It is up to you all what you would like to do. Rencho, I see you brought your friends. If you would like to go with your friends, won't stop you.
Then Show can feel free to join this mini group huddle real quick, but this is mainly Azrath is just going to talk to us three about the specific what we need to clear up at that continent before we can really actually.
It's also Mencho would want to get kind of caught up in what you guys have been doing.
Yeah, I think you guys kind of like start going off into a side room.
It's also Mencho realizes he's sitting in Yenson's chair and he's like, oh shit!
Cassandra, do you want to join us?
She's like, actually, I think I'd like to go to my room for a bit.
Alright.
And like you can kind of see the color is finally kind of draining from her. Yeah. Like you can see like the adrenaline of everything is finally like washing away, and like she hasn't fully healed. She still has some shadow dread.
Also, ooh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she hasn't fully healed. She was bad. She's much better off. Like she wasn't useless while running around. But
Does
like,
she look like she needs a hug?
Yeah,
she looks like she needs one, but does not look like she wants one.
Okay.
She, at least at the moment, like you can see like the adrenaline is gone, and she is just kind of
by her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just like
If she needs
and
to
just
cry in
walks
her
away.
room.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, you also have a room here.
Yeah.
but-
Mencho pretty much brings the main party into my room to discuss.
Where's your porn? I'm fucking with you, I don't say that.
Wait, which character?
Reese didn't follow you guys. So, no.
No, it's like he would probably Mencho would probably mention like let's just head to my room to discuss it. It's where everybody can hear that I have my own room. Reese is like, "Where's the porn?"
Neither of my characters would ask something like
four
this.
from the doorway. What's on?
They just do not know
I just kind of rolled for myself, and all four blatantly followed one of the biggest groups that also had one of his party members in it.
Well, technically, it would be the smaller group, because Cassandra left, which would leave Hope, Lionel, Barry, and the side party.
But they're much more huddled versus kind of being scattered across the room. So he's like group mentality. Hey guys, he follows the group like he's part of the
You
party.
see Alcor following you.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't want to be, like, rude, but...
Is it Reese who has to?
Mencho like turns him around. Go that way, buddy.
Look, it's Reese. Go get him. Go get him.
As he just pile of bones disintegrates onto me.
That's how Alcor gives hugs. He just jumps at people and then
Bone pile. Do you need dog pile?
just disintegrates into bones. The brunt of the weight is the armor that hits you.
Nencho casually like locks his door. Arcane locks with his key.
That should be good. Don't worry, he
I
won't bother
think
us.
we're good. Here's a bone like roll behind the door.
It's the skull. I can smell you.
I can smell you. I can smell you.
Anyway.
You guys
God damn it,
are
what was his name?
alone in Rencho's room. The main party finally reunited.
And then shows more edgy than ever.
Does Vencho look like he needs a hug?
100% yes.
Lily will just go Groupon.
Groupon. Okay.
Literally,
All
Metro
right.
does not fight it at all.
I mean, it's
It
been
starts breaking down, but not in sadness. Like,
Maui.
Maui.
I know it's closed, but bad.
It's been what, like a month or two?
It's. I want to say it's been about 2 months.
Yeah.
Probably.
Things were real bad on both sides.
I almost died. Over and over again.
Oh yeah, this is the traveler.
The god.
Silver pops out from her hair.
And you just hear the weasel speak. Hello there.
That's also
hello,
my father.
everyone Kenobi.
So
He loves pina coladas.
So
Dancing in the rain.
So pretty much, you remember how we fought the various creatures with the green fire, the two of them? The rock and the phoenix.
Oh, yeah.
We fought two more. One was a golem that was a sculptor. Super nice guy. Chill guy. We brutally murdered him.
Side note, I think what I'll say, like, if we ever do tell this story on YouTube, I am going to do what you thought it was going to be and have it be less of a fight and more of, like, a heartfelt.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
But,
Well, until he punched the shit out of Lena.
how it really went down was he basically said, you're going to have to take the fire from me. Ah! And then just self-destructed and blew up the house he spent years sculpting things in.
So he basically said, fucking Sudoku.
His art studio explodes. It was like a big tent with like a bunch of sculptures everywhere.
It was
And
like
he
a
just
mud. It was like a mud and straw hut. type.
Yeah, he kamikazes us. He did like this green fire explosion. He is perfectly fine, and then proceeds to punch me 6 times.
And then he caught
And almost killed your vampire friend,
Yeah, he almost killed. What was his name?
Dimitri.
He almost killed Dimitri.
And
You
then
know him.
strafe shot
If I pray,
AoE
I give my
attacks.
blood to. Also, I have a homunculus sun map.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Literally,
had so many
the whole
children.
entire time.
And so do the other two of you now. Your characters don't technically know that, but he took your blood that you gave him afterwards and made more homunculus.
Literally anything Lily has mentioned, he goes from looking at Lena being like, full pay attention instead of like his normal ADHD brain, like, to like, to Lily being like, huh?
He was like, makes sense, doesn't make sense.
Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that.
Baby, why are you having children?
2 children, apparently.
I'm gonna cover the stuff related to me, and then go to the stuff that's not necessarily in the same order. Okay? Is that
I
kind
know
of
you
what
guys did some Undertale shit because I fucking walked into it.
Well, that was the like the
Nencho doesn't know that.
that was like the end of this whole long
pretty
story.
much. After that, we fought a chimera that's of the same green fire gangs. Got the golem and then the chimeras. Later on, we went to what was the town?
Veritas.
Veritas. You would know that as one of the towns that was swallowed.
Yeah.
We went to
Would he
Veritas.
point that out to them?
Oh, 100%. He would literally be like, oh, that one got swallowed by another mistake.
Oh,
What is
I had
swallowed?
friends there. That's awful.
Is Rekka swallowed by the land of realm of darkness?
I would mention
By-
running into it, but
That was an illusion.
It didn't seem real.
But he would mention being like, it didn't feel, it felt off.
You're like, yeah, wait, no.
Like, you would know it felt like a mental illusion.
Yeah. I know, like, at the start he thought it was real.
Yeah. That was the
And
point.
You know. Like, he would mention it, but then he'd be like, it definitely wasn't swallowed because it eventually did disappear. So I would assume it didn't get swallowed.
Okay.
What places do you know that did?
I just listened.
Veritas, Farith, the two that you have been made aware of now. Veritas and Twilight Time.
Been to like 3 of those.
Yikes.
And we just visited the last one.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Yeah, like you guys were basically just there like a week ago or
Some
so.
big things made some big plays
Isn't
within
that
like
the
the last
one
few
with the
days.
temple?
And if he
Yes, Veritas.
if he says the timeline, like it was like 2 or 3 days, like the attacks were 2 or 3 days after you guys broke the crystal, and he was told that the Heartless were coming from the dying forest of Aurelius, where that first crystal was.
I acknowledge that, but go on to keep telling the story.
Yeah.
After that, we fought. What was the last one?
Odious.
Odious. Odious was the last holder of the last green flame that I was collecting for the Wild Mother. After that, we went later again.
Azarad is doing this now. He might have realized something.
If the two of them didn't figure it out, Lena immediately looks fucked. Like, on that. Like, the moment you mentioned Veritas was swallowed.
Because that's where you fought Odious.
Yes.
Yeah, they got deeper.
Shut up. Shut up.
That was he said.
After that, we took the green flames to a particular mountain, and then gave it to Ventry, who is the son of the Wild Mother. Who is very fucking big.
And your little big brother.
He's a sweetheart. Also, I'm now his little sister.
Who is the size of a mountain?
Bigger than a mountain.
Bigger than a mountain.
Bigger than a small mountain.
He's a sweetheart. That's what Jens said. If Jens seemed mad the last time you saw him, that's probably wrong.
We called him
He
over.
like veers off a little, being like,
You would remember that after the Realm of Darkness, Jensen mentioned us having done some crazy
Had a
stuff.
big surprise or something.
Yeah. He was like, yeah, they did a lot, but it's better you hear it from them.
Anyway,
That's
Kind of
basically
like
what he
connected,
said.
like it's like a dot dot dot.
he gave me this crystal. It makes me better at wild shape. Anyway,
You won't get knocked
now
out,
we'll
right?
get to the most problematic part. I told you everything that was good. Nothing else good happened.
This is
Oh,
why I told you
thank
the
you.
insight check.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So, I was tricked.
We were tricked.
We were tricked by the pitch. The Iron The one in charge of the harvest.
Her patron.
Yeah, my patron.
The
Like Ninja's like trying to connect the dots.
the creator of the Heartless.
A giant dragon.
We she had a it must be.
She tricked me to thinking that my father was being
I can
stored
give you this back.
and in multiple pieces all over the world. Ending up, it
I'm not
wasn't
gonna do
him that was scattered, it was her. So we broke 2 of her parts, including her heartless and apparently her.
Like you see like the face of like, oh shit.
And the first crystal that we broke was around in the same area as one of those towns.
Ninja's just stuck in a face of like, oh shit. Hand on shoulder. Not a single word yet until we figure. No,
What did I miss?
Nincho mentions what happens when you kill him.
What did I miss?
When you kill the Heartless and nobody is alive.
With a Keyblade specifically.
You didn't mention that.
Yeah, but I mean.
If you kill a Heartless without it, so it's... that
Well, you
changes
know
things.
that Heartless only release a heart when you kill them with a Keyblade.
So killing a Heartless doesn't technically... Without it, doesn't technically...
It's essentially like how like devils and demons and stuff work.
They just go back to their...
Yeah.
They just go back to their own...
Whereas they don't have the caveat of if they're killed in their home plane, then they're dead for good. It is if they are killed by a Keyblade, they are dead for good.
I was seeing to change that in your campaign because it doesn't do that in actual one. Remember, Axel killed himself, which turned him back to human.
Well, that's a little different, but yeah.
But that wasn't killed with a
Whatever. Anyway.
Because
That's how it
that's
works.
why I assume you changed it for your lore of your campaign. Because in actual campaign,
But
it doesn't matter.
he's a nobody, not a Heartless.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, so you're specifically stating the Heartless needs to be killed with it.
Yes. Because they only release the heart if they are killed by a Keyblade.
Yeah, excluding obviously game mechanics.
Anyway.
But no,
He's God.
Lore-wise, like, that's why Xemnas needs Keyblade wielders to kill Heartless to make his King of Hearts. Is because it only releases hearts when they're killed by a Keyblade.
Yeah.
That's actually the same in the game, right?
Pretty much.
We broke 4...
If not directly, it's
We broke 4 crystals, yes.
we broke 2.
Yeah, Nincho.
2?
Yeah.
Nincho
Because
does.
there's only 3.
Giant weeping angel.
No, because we did the...
The one that ripped the mountain, the roof off
We
of
did-
the mansion.
We did the one
I
in the
remember
forest,
that.
then the
Weeping
underground
Angel
temple
in the
thing,
Shadow Realm?
and then we did the one
Remember how that
the
session
thing.
ended was the giant
No, you're
statue
lumping
of
the
the
temple
giant person
and the
was
forest
about to attack
as
us,
2
but
different things. It was
teleported
one
out.
thing. You went through the forest, got to the temple, and went down.
Yeah.
There are 3 total.
That is one of the crystal.
No, there are 3
We were
total.
checking on the
Third.
no, we're checking
Yes.
his thing
Oh.
in the temple. We were going to take the power. From
Yeah,
the
you took
pedestal.
power from one of the pedestals in the desert, went to the forest, down into there,
Okay.
destroyed that crystal, went to the next one.
Good part. Her last piece is on the giant. You know the towering weeping angel that removed the roof. Yeah, it's in that heart, in the centerpiece of that thing.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not
obviously
following
we
that.
don't want to do
Yeah,
it because it'd be
I
releasing
can't
her.
remember as much as
Yeah,
what
Nincho does
My
mention
side-
that
we
we
also-
do want to refrain from specifically me taking out her Heartless. Because he mentions if we do that, her heart will.
Well, you don't know if she's a Heartless. You just know she's where the heart. She helps the Heartless come to you.
Yeah.
You don't know if she herself is Heartless.
Well, he said that you guys killed her Heartless and her.
Because I'm pretty sure that was linked to.
Oh yes,
Really?
yes. The second crystal was her Heartless and nobody.
It was her heartless and nobody.
Yeah,
Which
is what gave her body.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nincho literally states, I have to refrain from killing her Heartless. Or she will even be more. It would make it even worse. Because her heart would come back if I kill it with my key.
Yeah.
Well, we're going nowhere near anything of her
No.
ever again. Hopefully, until we're going back.
Well, you do know she has physical form back,
She does have physical form back though.
which wouldn't happen if only one of them was killed.
Because,
So you get the feeling you guys killed it, sent it back to the realm of darkness, and then she did something.
Yeah.
What we did was enough. But ideally, we're not going to do anything related to her until we're strong enough to actually do something.
her main divinity is still locked away apparently or something.
The last conversation that Lily had with
She tried to
her
steal the
was,
Traveler's divinity.
Yes.
talking about divinity.
And the Traveler's divinity is God only knows what.
Yeah. You guys haven't
God
heard
doesn't
anything.
know anywhere.
Yeah, he told you that he has suspicions. It's probably in the Feywild because that's where he's from, but you haven't shared that with anyone else.
He's looking to steal. She is looking to steal his divinity because she does not have that.
Would helping you reclaim your divinity be actually a decent thing to go about?
The traveler like answers for her and like is like, yes, I would be a god again,
Unless there was
and not motions at weasel body.
Would we be even remotely capable of finding it ourselves? Would you know if it
Would
was
you be able to
nearby?
sense it?
Well, the running theory on where it is might be the Feywilds, because that's where he's from.
And it's basically what he's the god of.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
you're
the
an
god of the
archfey?
Fey. Yes, he is the
Originally, yeah.
The Archfey.
He was about to say I am now, and then he's like, I don't have my divinity. I can't say that right now. And then he like slumps over and he's like, I'm even less than an archfey now.
Well,
Would there be
you
people
could be
who
an
are-
archfey without being a god, but Traveler's been sacked so much, not even considered an archfey, probably.
Yeah, no.
Would there
Yeah.
be people who want to supplant you? That's a big word.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure if anyone else has discovered my divinity, they are
Going to
experimenting it, testing it, taking it. Someone who's not used to divinity would probably.
That's fair.
So
So I don't think you have to worry about that. It's
Uh,
more of if they try to use it for anything, like powering constructs or things that don't have a mind.
So, is that going to be our next move? Other than helping out the zombie island?
Well, also
Zombie
the
island?
pedestals.
We need to regroup anyways.
Well, also the pedestals. We need to still.
You have the tower. You can teleport.
Yeah, we need to still absorb the
Well,
pedestals.
that depends if we're gonna stop control by the time
We're gonna have to.
Yeah,
We
you guys
don't
also
to
have Azrath's stuff to tell Nensho about too.
Yeah.
So,
Unless that's what you were talking about while me and Nathan stuff were there.
No. Last part with my stuff. Well, my last run-in with her, she got really angry and took away my my gifts from her patron. So I don't.
supposedly they're going to come back after a decent amount of time, but
Yeah.
Those-
She can't permanently get rid of me unless we'll break the
vow.
contract.
So those who have been looking for me have drastically increased their resources, so to say. Ninja kind of like signals you to like you can take away the disguise. He kind of forgot to tell you.
I swallowed spit as I went to go, Bob! Bob! Bob!
So like Ninja kind of just like an assassin
Has
of
Lily
our
seen him
level.
bald? Have we seen him bald?
Imagine an assassin of our level, but even more equipped with magical items to be an assassin. Fireball me in my sleep.
And Craig.
And Craig.
Wait, is Craigie okay?
Yeah.
Craggy's a legend.
He was kind of like nodding at what Azarath said. The moment Azarath was like, and Craggy Ninja was like, oh, is he okay?
Was Craggy? Did Craggy make it out okay? Tell me he made it out okay.
He was in the room with me. He got fireballed as well, but he's a barbarian thing, so he's the leash
Isn't he a barbarian
fighter.
Oh yeah.
So he's
Also,
still of HP.
Also, we confirmed that Leonard's brother,
Samson's brother,
Samson's
Leonard.
brother Leonard, you ran into Samson a while ago, was possessed by that one guy we fought on next to Destiny Island.
By the way,
same
when you guys
person
see
who was
Samson, he
obsessed.
looks
Possessed.
Ninja
That's your something.
when
No, wrong one.
Or one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not okay. When they say Samson, Ninja's face goes to like guilt, be like,
What was that?
Anyway,
You ran into Samson?
Minshew just basically explains what happens. I don't remember the top of my head.
That's fine.
We went to the
There's
realm of
something with
darkness.
realm of darkness.
He ended up.
He
in
helped
realm
with the raid and then got sucked into the realm of darkness with you guys.
And then
So-
Minshew was his typical, stereotypical idiot. And then
almost
after
got
that, he kind of
killed.
just shifted away from being an idiot.
Yeah, because you almost got Samson killed.
I think that's one of the points where he kind of started shifting, and then he got fucked up by a tornado.
Yeah, and seeing
oh yeah, he
Cassandra
also
almost
mentions
dead.
the fact that a heartless tornado. He was in the middle of a heartless tornado.
After he watched Cassandra almost die.
A lot of shit kept happening. Anyway, continue. I'm fucking.
Trauma downside.
Trauma.
You remember the
Trauma
temple?
zone.
You remember the temple in the desert, right?
Yeah.
Where we fought your father, right? We went back there and to absorb the light from with the hammer, and the protocol was on us. Like
You
was,
quite literally.
he was literally on, like, not
In
possessing
your
us.
armor.
The
Like he
evil
was inside
god.
our armor.
So the current one of the current biggest big bads. Like
The
for
crystal
all
red
of
guy.
the heartless stuff is very problematic. It's like almost a tier
The guy
above
who
it.
possessed your phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Bald Guy was
Sounds like
possessed by the guy now controlling Leonard, Samson's brother. Film named Jordan.
It's a body snatcher.
Yeah, Ronagal was the
He was
Chris-
literally
yeah, was
the
possessing
evil
your-
god's agent in the world.
Ronagal is the crystalline humanoid that completely discharged Orion's hammer.
Remember Sarah the illusion attacking each other, and then the giant crystal thing I hit with the hammer because I was trying to steal the hammer?
Oh yeah.
That evil god who's trying to destroy the world.
We took the
The one whose body you saw chained in a snowy area after Jack tested you guys as a dragon.
Yeah.
we stole the light from the temple and then basically just
Wasn't that like right before starting scala?
that was basically the session after we left.
Yeah.
So we have a charge inside there.
And before we do anything else with those, I want to be more capable of using the hammer, which means I'm going to need to get like a belt and giant string or something.
Yeah. After that, we basically offered to help out Maggie's party.
No, we had an existential crisis that we nearly brought the end of the world by unsealing an evil god's power.
That was after we offered help, actually. But yes.
Well, no,
we
I thought we did all of that, and then we just started like.
No, we realized that after what the owl druid lady was able to speak to, so she was being translated when
God.
she couldn't speak.
She told me, have you tried using speak with animals on the Traveler? And then
No, she said, have you tried polymorphing him and then speak with animals?
that's
Yeah.
then I used that on the Traveler. Then we figured out that Theria was acting to Mickey.
A bitch.
A bitch.
I just, to be honest, when you said that, I thought you were talking about actual wickedness.
No.
No, acting to Mickey is it's a legitimate phrase. But basically, on the island, we found out that Leonard, Samson's brother, who was in Craggy's party, suddenly started acting weird. If that doesn't ring immediate alarm bells for you, with the possessed fuckheads. That sent alarms through all of our heads. Anyway, we offered to help out on the island to fight this army of undead that's attacking the towns. Eventually, we ended up going to the woods behind the town we were in to discover who used the consecrate
consecrate?
Hollow.
Hollow spell, which makes it impossible for undead to enter it.
And that was the town where Lily accidentally read a smart book.
She read smart. Don't worry about it.
No, I thought you said smite.
Smart. Four.
Book porn.
She didn't know what it was, and then she got horrified.
That was hard to explain. Don't.
Anyway,
I'm
Nencho's just like, the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
No, Nencho, like, past Nencho would have probably laid it off with a joke. And that's what you guys are used to. Nencho's just, like, and it just continues looking, anyway, just go people.
We met we know the queen of the basically half of the island and her son Toriel and Asriel.
Not island, other continent.
Other continent, sorry. Thank you. And they offered us a place to stay for the night. And then we wake up suddenly in the middle of the night to Asriel unconscious and Toriel being attacked and being threatened to be kidnapped with by the oil guards of that kingdom. After that, we had a fight where they ended up kidnapping Asriel. That pissed all of us off enough to go storming the castle.
They literally have
How old is Asriel at this point?
like 16, 15.
Yeah, he's like teen.
Oh,
So
because when I thought Azrael, I thought like little kid Azrael.
No.
So they blatantly abducted still a kid from literally
Yeah,
right
still a
from
kid, but
Yeah.
when I thought it was like still like we
Like child Azrael, no.
before Flowey Azrael.
Flowey's not a thing.
Undying.
Yeah, the royal guards were this annoying skeleton, and this impossible to hit. Now we know fish lady.
After that, we stormed the castle, leaving our pets on the airship. And we found out that Leonard, who had been possessed by the guy we fought on that right before Destiny Islands was destroyed.
Mr. Baldman.
Mr. Baldman.
I love that none of us remember his name except Paul.
Oh, I remember his name is Seldrin Hedravesh. It's just fun calling him Mr. Baldman.
Because none of us could probably
He
pronounce his name right.
Yeah, what you said.
So
You also learned his name and then he died, so.
yeah. So we
Wait.
You learned his name during the fight. Getting comfortable.
the turtle lady
My stuff.
told us.
Yeah. Well, you heard her talking to him and she ended up saying the name.
Selwyn Pedrish.
Yeah.
Anyway, after exchanging words with him, we came back to see Asgore the king and Toriel dead. Luckily, I resurrected both of them, but
Oh, is that why you are out of money?
that's why I'm out of money.
We're not out of money, we're out of diamonds.
Specifically, but
Wait,
we'd like to go back there.
We had
Finish
at least
helping
enough
out.
for one resurrection cast, used it up immediately, then got like the guards to get enough diamonds for one more cast of the higher level version. And then you sent them mail to us before we could figure it out.
Literally saw a hand come out of a
We
fucking
were in the
portal.
middle of cleanup for that.
Yeah.
We'd probably be a good idea to
Yes,
go
we
back.
literally left people we resurrected like within 30 seconds ago when you called us.
Oh.
When you guys saw my hand, it's way later.
Yes.
Also,
I got the letter and then I got the diamonds to resurrect Asgore. Like, right after. Very confusing 10 seconds.
oh, and me and Lena has our daughter.
You guys also have a massive tree base.
Yes.
Like the temple.
Yeah,
Pretty
Kinda,
much
kinda.
actually, yeah, that's
just,
real
just
accurate.
without like all the other things.
We can't teleport there technically yet, because I don't have the
long tree stride.
Something like that. Past clear
transport via
trees.
plant.
Yeah.
So I would assume it's like at this point we all need kind of long rests.
It's starting to get late, but you do kind of hear a knock on the door, and Hope says, when you all are ready, I think we have a loose plan of what we'd like to do.
I just opened my door.
Yeah.
We were pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys all kind of filter out a little bit, and pretty much what she suggests, you don't have to follow this, Cassandra, Lionel, and Barry would like to stay with her, help plan and like figure things out for helping the school. She tells the side party, Artie, Alcor, Reese, and technically Nancho, because he hasn't officially said he's going with the main party yet. You guys are free to do whatever you wish. We would like your help if you can. And then she looks at the three of you and looks at Nancho and says, based on the length of your conversation with them, it seems like you have a lot of history with them. If you would like to go with them, that ask for help extends to you all. It would help if all of you could go out and find whatever allies, whatever weapons, what you can find to help with freeing the school.
We know some high-level allies who, if we help them finish up their mission, potentially join us.
Yeah.
Because this sound, it's not just, rescue school. No, this sounds
This is-
escalated to world ending again.
This is like build an army.
All
Yeah.
roads lead to the world is ending. Whether it's Ronagal, whether it's this heartless other thing, whether it's a
The nobody god.
superpower being controlled by mind control, this is
Well, realistically, we wouldn't know this, but
Also,
it's the
yes.
nobody god. Based on Therio's conversation with Artie.
also
Not
if,
that Artie would have explained that to us or anything like that.
also if Yunsen is under mind control, the world could end at any.
Yeah, that's a very high level spellcaster right there.
Yeah.
Chronergy specifically,
Oh, that's scary.
which is gravity and time.
Very,
No,
very.
Dunamancy kind of, I thought, is the
That's
overall.
right. Overall, Dunamancy is magic
Chronergy.
and gravity. Chronergy is time specific.
Specifically. That show's just like, oh yeah, he deals with time magic.
We have a few people lined up, plus a rather big helper that I'm kind of not going to explain, but just
He's rather big.
Even if Yunsen was under mind control, he would have
Did we
grown.
call him?
Huh?
Did we call him?
Not yet.
not quite.
We're also floating up into the sky.
Yeah, you're up in the air.
I think at this point I would assume
I was more referring to both Ventry and potentially the Traveler once we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have two big helpers lined up that we can probably rely on.
I would assume we're in the main room again, right?
Yes. You're in a Jensen's office.
They will be really big helpers,
Because I would assume
like on the level of divinity.
I'd assume me and Cassandra just kind of know what
And actually, like,
teleport the tower.
considering which
Well,
one of the divinity is
on
tied
that-
to the other.
You guys kind of look at it and you're like, that seemed like a one-time thing. And you realize that seemed like it was set up and prepared for you. Someone set that up in advance.
Set what up?
The teleport.
Yeah, someone activated it, and you guys, like, someone, like, started it, and you guys activated it and told it where to go.
So we wouldn't be able to move the tower on our own right now.
If Cassandra and Nensho were to experiment with it, yeah, it seems completely dormant. Now, the teleportation circles, if anybody has that spell, those do permanently exist, but I don't think any of you are high enough level
It's like a
for it.
5th or 6th level spell,
Yeah.
so the closest thing would be the same.
I believe Bard can get it at some point, but if you don't have access to teleportation circle now, then it's 6th level. Because I believe Lily can.
We're just gonna
as a
have to
bard.
send the ammonia again. I hate to do this to her, but this is escalated, and if we need to speedrun her mission and get her group on board, then I don't mind having to sending her. And
I would assume we want to finish the thing.
we kind of finished it. We would just be tying loose ends.
We'd be
Getting
trying-
your pets.
Yeah.
We'd be getting our pets and taking a rest, basically. And then going right to whatever what the hell is going on with the zombies.
Ammonia's
If
the
they haven't been wrapped up yet.
It's just Ammonia's our only way.
Yeah.
Gummy ship over
So
there.
regardless of how close we are, we have
Well,
to get to our track.
Nensho asks her about the gummy ship, and she's like, well, actually, and she just kind of like stops there and like starts walking out of the door.
Guess that's a follow her.
Yeah.
You guys follow her. Do just the four of you, or does the side party as well?
Might as well.
Yeah.
All four would follow regardless. It's
I'm
like
Reese would be curious enough as to what's going
You
on.
guys go out, and you see her kind of tap her keyblade on
Reese
the.
seems like he's reserving judgment on this side.
all four is literally like there's a teacher and more than half the other people are students. This is still a class. Follow the teacher.
She kind of taps her keyblade on the back of the ship, and you see it open up, and you see what is essentially the Howard. A much smaller, more compact gummy ship within the interior of this cargo ship. Enough for 4 people. And she says, there's about 2 weeks worth of gas. Fuel.
I probably at this point would stick with the main party. And
Well,
be
that
like,
actually is something she would be like, she's like, she kind of points out to the main party. It's like, you 3 are welcome to use this. Rencho, where do you want to go?
he just pretty much just goes stands next to Lena.
Reese, are you not gonna cry?
Well, no, I think Artie, I would assume would be unfazed. The only one I would expect to cry
Reaction of
would
this
be
Alcor.
Alcor.
Are we getting ditched?
Yeah, you guys kind of see him look at you all, and then go over to the people that he
And
called
then that chick
to
gets
help.
pushed back as he's a lower level scrub.
Zach just spends the rest of the campaign a level lower than you guys.
That would be fucking annoying as shit.
You gotta go on a solo adventure.
Another solo adventure.
Basically, Reese is like
Message you something.
figured this would happen at some point. Not necessarily.
Well, he at least like Nensho does like say goodbye.
Hiding all this because I know there's some very insightful people that are definitely not us.
But also, I assume Ezra kind of put the thing back on after the door.
Oh yeah, because he looks.
I'm more paying attention to you right now.
Yeah,
He
did you
kind of
take?
made himself look so bad that if someone appeared beyond the illusion, they would be like, "Oh, no wonder he's hiding."
Did you take your Earth Genasi disguise or something else?
He'll flip back to the Earth Genasi, puts away his big gun, pulls out the gun blade. He looks a lot more like a traditional rogue almost now.
But Reese is, I hate to put it this way, but was only a part of the group because of school. Not necessarily out of like any like, I don't want to be here anymore. But
He probably considers you a friend, but isn't gonna fight you going with people
Yeah.
that you seem
More
to
like-
have been with for a long time.
Yeah, more of
Yeah.
like, oh, I respect that. And Nensho pretty much just goes for a handshake. And not really.
Put it there.
No, he's nice enough
Alcor
to him
grabs
like
like
a sleep hug.
Put it there.
Just like a neat side hug. Just to be nice.
He seems more sad that you didn't do
Following the leader, the leader.
And he just
No, because he was
gives
gonna
him
fall
a
apart
look,
the second.
not like a mean look, more of like a I tolerate you look.
The second you grabbed his hand, he was gonna fall apart on you. You ruined his parade.
And then he
by
falls
now.
apart anyway, not because it's funny, but because he's sad.
No, he falls over in Encho's arms.
Yeah. Side hugs him. Ooh.
The torso remains, nothing else
The
does.
fucking head rolls off.
Full Papyrus's head in the hand.
Reese seems a bit thoughtful about like what he's doing. Like genuinely, like he probably can't get it. So, like, if that makes sense. What I
Oh, is the big bad scary man is like not acting like a downright criminal that you were probably.
Would anybody be paying attention to Reese's reaction to Azareth?
Well, I didn't want to say it, but if someone has been staring at Azareth the whole time, anyone would be like, Lena is like one of the only other people who would realize, outside of all four, and all four is all four.
Could I give an insight check for Lena as to like
Sure.
what's going on?
Yeah.
This is literally rolling against
Like, this
it.
12 has been staring at my 12 this entire time.
Trying to glean like.
Wanna go out?
I do.
I do want to go.
His
Wanna go out?
tail was already wagging, and I went.
Alright.
Come on.
She revs him up. Witness me! Christian. Kind of trying to like glean like emotions on it.
Come
Just
on.
to like see like why.
Out.
Like is he mad staring or is he just like
Oh, especially after the assassin incident. If anyone recognized Azarath, there's not usually a good.
it was more an emergency up until this point, so she couldn't really just spend time focused.
Yeah, you guys have had time now, like, to actually pay attention to things.
Oh, someone's online.
David's icon popped up.
So that, making sure I don't have proficiency on that, I'm going to I do. So that's a 22 insight.
Do you think you need to have Reese roll anything, or do you think he's not hiding it that well?
What is Reese's charisma that you?
+1. I don't think he beat anything that like accidly, and I don't think Reese can hide it well based on his emotional reaction towards it.
Yeah.
So
Then it's up to you what Lena sees.
He's doing it.
Why is this 12 staring at my 12? Oh, this. I hope it's not what I think it is.
you guys all kind of see Lena slowly
No,
kind
Lena's
of
staring
stick towards, basically attached at the hip with Azarath, and is kind of like not staring at Reese, but is like side-eyeing. What you gonna do, pal?
Is something wrong with Lena?
Because to be honest, if Reese does try to attack Azarath, Ninja will protect him rather than.
Oh yeah, I got the sense that.
no!
I got the sense that basically it's gonna be Artie and Alcor are like, what's going on? And
Sadly,
everybody
Alcor
else
would instantly side with Reese in this case. Because also he would think that you call that next show what turncoat was.
Lena doesn't get the sense that like Reese is just outright like going to like planning anything, but more along the lines of Reese is like doesn't feel comfortable with Azarath's like
Breathes slightly the wrong way.
Hey, what's up, Lena? You're sticking awfully close.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey, you're just my friend.
Okay. I also have a -1 insight. It's not just perception. It's a -1 wisdom with no proficiency.
I hate to do this immediately, but I think Reese would do an insight check on Lena. Is that okay, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Honestly, I feel like Lena would try to be more smooth with it. Would that be a deception then?
If you don't want him to think you're hostile, then yeah. If you're like willing to be hostile but don't want him to think you're being willing to be hostile, then yeah.
I'm not trying to call attention to it, but like, I look more like a friend trying to stand next to a friend,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But would that be a deception?
Yeah.
I need it.
How high did you roll?
I rolled a nat 20.
Where's the car?
Don't need him anymore.
I mean, I want to see what it'd be.
Put them all away.
Oh, if you put them away,
Oh,
that's
that girl.
No, fuck you.
Are you going to actually pull it out?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck? He's beating his own character.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
I literally beat it by 1.
So to anyone else that's not Azrath, is my horrible wisdom, is there just a weird tension now between two people staring at each other?
Probably, yeah.
I don't think
Somewhat.
my characters are either.
I feel like the main party would know Lena enough to know that Lena's on guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, Lena rolled basically a 24 deception.
What are you scared of guns? You're staring at the only other gun.
So to basically everybody else that isn't actively like paying attention to Lena's movements and whatnot, she looks more like she's just standing next to them than like.
So a close friend who had no idea what's
Yeah.
actually happening.
There was no. There's nothing weird going with Lena sticking next to arguably her best friend.
I'm just imagining while this is going on, Azrath is just looking at the ship.
Wow, what's that? Oh my
And that's a
god.
little outside my wheelhouse. I have no idea where being.
It's also Ninja does
Why
ask
does it look like a gun?
How to drive it?
Yeah, you actually asked.
Yes.
Then Hope, I was actually about to have Hope be like, who wants to learn how to fly the ship?
Ninja's are like, by the time, well, that is basically happening. Ninja's already asked her in there.
You don't have no magic to pilot that? Sweet, come in.
Alright?
No reason not to.
Anyone who wants to learn how, make an intelligence check. I will say Nensho, since you have a Keyblade, do it with advantage.
I just love how he like, how Lily's like, and Ninja's just no.
I want to fly, I'm trustworthy.
Is it just pure intelligence?
Pure intelligence, yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking hit you.
I don't like it.
Is it? Probably should have taken his bandana off first.
No, it should be fine.
17. Okay.
17.
9.
Lena has no fucking clue. But...
Look at his sweater, he's so cute.
Wait.
Because you roll normally. I'm the only one that got advantage.
Yeah, I know. I'm misreading, so.
And I got a 17.
I got a 13 on
negative
Lily, so.
Nice. Left?
I got 13 on Lily.
Okay.
I am the medieval serf looking at a phone.
So like, yeah, you basically like halfway through, Lena like halfway through the lesson is like, I'm not grasping any of this, and just left.
I mean, I stick around like.
Looks like she's
I
running.
see.
Doesn't.
I don't understand.
The floor is made of flour.
Person, you might
Lena,
stay
that's the
quietly
wall.
with you guys if you put his bed down.
Well, I'm in the usual spot that he doesn't.
I know, but he'll still sit on his bed.
I was laying on my blanket over there until you came out.
Buddy.
Come on.
You kind of gotta coax him a little when the blanket's on, because he gets confused. Alright, lay down.
Oh, I bet he's gonna get right back up.
Oh, we
When
probably
you walk
will
away,
once
he's
I
gonna
walk
follow
away.
you. Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume we're
Yeah,
almost
following you.
If you
He
want
will
to take,
curl up in his bed eventually.
yeah, or if you want to take him in the room, up to you.
He doesn't want to stay in there.
Yeah. But basically, she basically tells you guys, like, I'm going to need a couple hours tonight and probably in the morning to teach you guys, so let's all take a rest in Jensen's tower,
Oh,
get some sleep.
sorry, this is what I meant to come in and tell you besides helping you with the sweater. If you take him out when you guys are all done or whatever, he already dookie.
Okay.
So they'll probably just need pee.
Or even third level or above.
I don't need 4. 3/4 levels.
no third. This is the thing that's getting it.
I have 1/3 on her player.
It's doing that thing.
Because
It's like halfway
you can
through,
use
so
also
also
start
start
to
to
pass these
Yeah. So I have 6. I have 6 4th level spell slots and 4 third.
It's because you're.
I'm just saying you might want to have
Wait,
a
I'm
pretty
gonna go
quick
right
long
next to
conversation again now. Long rest.
Well, it's late, isn't it?
It's getting there. The sun's definitely
I'll
starting to go
look, man.
down.
Well, if the sun's still, it's going down.
I don't think.
You'll save it for tomorrow.
Save it until next session, probably.
So I would assume I'm going to be ending up the one dragon.
So, you guys go to sleep eventually.
I'm right there next to the fucking range.
You guys can, Nensho and the side party can level up to level 9.
Woo!
I did hear it that time. And from now on, anytime the main party levels up, you guys can level up the side party.
Because they're doing something.
Yes. We can talk another time what you guys think you want the side party to be doing, unless you guys think they're going their separate ways. But, yeah, go ahead and level Nensho and the side party up to level 9. So both parties are now the same level. Nensho has officially rejoined with the main party.
Ooh, I didn't know sing. Why did I read it? Read it like in game.
It's Panache.
No, I read it.
The Nash. Oh yeah, your sneak attack just went
Would there be a moment? At 9th level, your charm goes.
That is up to you guys. Do you guys want there to be a moment?
I mean, Reese would actively be charmed.
Do you think there would be a moment that Azrath would be alone?
He doesn't have anything yet because he has no magic. He's very limited in. He'll only
It's also up
be
to you how attached at the hip you think Lena is.
The moment
if
Lena
Reese
would
is
be
willing to approach,
pretty much attached to the hip, basically,
Mm-hmm.
until like Azarath is like in his room, basically. So unless there's a moment where Azarath leaves, like during the middle of the night, probably not. But Reese would kind of notice eventually that Lena's sticking next to him the whole time, and would basically just give up and do it.
Oh, so basically I get a fucking literally
But
something I would probably never use. Because my charisma is not that great.
But that's up to you guys. If you guys want there to be a moment that Reese and Alcor have a moment, or yeah, Reese and Azrath have a moment, that's up to you guys.
Azarath is completely oblivious. It is in Lena's court. Lena and Reese's court.
If there's a moment where Reese and the three of
There's
them...
enough rooms here that people that want a room to themselves could have a room to themselves.
Yeah.
So if you think Azrath would want a room to himself,
downtime, assuming if we supposedly get to the next day and Lena starts contacting Anya, that is a small gap that Lena's probably not right next to Azarath.
yeah. Or if Azarath wakes up before Lena, or vice versa.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are plenty of moments, more so in the morning. I think there are plenty of times that their paths could cross long enough that Reese could at least talk with Azarath.
I have 100 degrees.
Azarath is, after everything that's gone on, Azarath has probably found a quiet corner somewhere where he is like a full-on notepad and he is trying to keep track of everything that has occurred. Because he is tired of almost ending the world with his own hands while he's trying to save the world with his own hands. He is double-checking everything.
Basically, the moment
Oh my god.
Reese kind of finds a moment where
Look at me fucking
pretty much you and Lena are alone and full on gun to your head.
What?
I am
What did I
blatantly
miss?
sitting here with like a notepad.
What happened with the mare?
Wait, what? The fuck is happening? Hold on, what?
And I'll say at this point, you recognize like when you were there was probably like some trainee kid that looked vaguely like Reese. And now that you're really looking at him, you're like, ah.
Wait, what?
I look up, I look back down, I'm
You're
like,
not there.
you want to know the truth or will it make you feel bad? I
True.
You want to know the truth? I watched my best friend die right in front of me. I keep writing my notes.
I need more people.
Side note, you do know that he's alive based on your conversation with him.
Yeah,
That's up to you whether you bring it
it's
up.
not like you would ever be able to see him currently.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you in case you forgot. Oh my god, that's a long feature. Holy shit.
Phantom Road. I'm gonna leave that one.
Yeah. Reese just gets distracted for a moment and be like, what the hell can I do now? Anyway.
I can do stuff with trinkets,
You
don't
want me
worry
to
about
tell
it.
you the truth? Just put down the gun. I need to finish writing this. He doesn't care if you blatantly are reading the notes. He is just writing and writing and writing.
Reese kind of pretty much like
At ease, but not put it away.
it's still up, but it's not like prime, if that makes sense.
Also, you notice he is clenching this pet pencil very tightly. Like,
Reese looks at the notes.
you see a whole bunch of stuff about the trying to stop the end of the world, but also accidentally being tricked into almost ending the world, and how he is beyond stressed and pissed at everything, the events that have been occurring, and that a little dweller from a town who only knows how to make a gun got sacked with trying to save the world, and he is beyond stressed and pissed at the turn of events.
At his old age.
Yes, he is beyond.
Lena would be silent, but on board.
You mean Reese?
I'm Lena. Lena would still be there. From based on how I said it.
Yeah.
But I guess I'd wait patiently to a stop.
So, and at some point, while he seems to have taken his breath, he's still writing, but he starts like kind of monologuing about how he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that's how he got settled with this. Was he happened to have the thing a cult wanted when they killed the mayor, thinking he had it. Azrath actually had it, and he had to flee in the middle of the night with no support from anyone except the woman standing right next to him.
Which I think it's like Reese came up to Azrath in like a moment where Lena kind of walked away to do the sending. And like while you were standing there watching him write is when Lena came in and probably just kind of like went and quietly stood next to him, next to Reese. And like that's probably when Reese notices that Lena's right next to him.
He looks at Lena. Kratos theme.
And how for so long he was wanted by everyone he cared about. On the road with who would almost be called a stranger at the time. And he's been just on his own until he formed even remotely of a small newborn family in a sense.
So you didn't go.
No. And for all I know, he is potentially alive somewhere in the world now.
But I am absolutely going to instinct check that.
That last part.
Yeah, that you didn't kill the mayor. That is a definitive statement. He's still alive.
And as you insight check that, he says that for all I know the mayor's he's still alive.
I think that's what he's inciting.
That's a 27.
To inside what? That I didn't kill the mayor or
Didn't kill the mayor.
okay.
If I was lying, I could beat that potentially. But I am not.
But you're not lying.
What would your persuasion even be?
Well, I'll see persuasion
I
versus deception.
You wouldn't be trying to lie.
I am not even lying. I have a plus 11 deception. If I wanted to lie, there's a chance I could beat that.
But you're not lying
But
at all.
No.
Like, what you said is literally the truth.
Yes. He is a man at his wit's end. And the only reason he is still here is his God needs him and his friends need him. That's the only thing he can get.
Yeah. And then, after he says that, he mentions the, like, for all he knows, that he may even still be alive.
Yeah. Wait, alive?
I think even Nina started to realize just how much this is stressing him out.
Yeah.
Especially with the recent self-mutilation for his guys.
It's guns stowed, not hostile to you. He even takes his head back. So, like, actually converse at a reasonable distance instead of angrily neutral him. Alive? He's alive?
That is what Erko Mordir just told me himself.
You spoke to him?
Yes.
You spoke to
Why do you think we're so stressed? God. I am doing our God's bidding right now.
I guess the question is would Azarath pull the hammer out at all with all of this?
I would know he has the hammer.
That's what you had heard, but you have not seen any sign of it.
Well,
He would not pull it. He sees no reason to pull it out unless he was asked to show if he even still had it.
What you had heard is a dwarf named Azarath killed the mayor and ran off with a powerful dwarven hammer relic.
A literal relic of our God.
My brain isn't comprehending the hammer, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where the mayor is?
No. Not even a Griffin Mordir knew.
You didn't ask.
I didn't.
You asked a question in the lines of, is such and such people alive?
Okay.
And he said, yes.
I didn't have enough questions or something.
Because you asked one question,
They got the boot.
got an answer, and then you were like, do I ask 2 more questions, or do I get a wish?
Yeah.
Which I don't think I ever... Did we ever actually have you...
He said he wanted to do something to strengthen the party. And then we haven't followed through.
I have not followed
Wasn't
through.
that the feats we all got?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we got
We all got a free feat.
Oh yeah! You're right!
Sorry, what did I get?
You're right. You weren't there.
I forgot what feat.
Hey, you're like
No, he technically would have been there at the time, so he should have gotten it. Add yourself a feat. You should have gotten it.
Because I used lucky feet with my marrying you.
Just give and then show a feat. You should be able to go into the features and traits tab, scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's a manage feats button, and you should be able to just take a feat.
What?
Because technically, it took me a little bit to decide what to give you guys, but you guys technically got it immediately. As soon as the vision and conversation with him was done, you got it immediately. But I don't think I actually told you guys what it was until he was already gone. So he should have gotten it.
Yeah.
But it's just a feat. Features and traits. Scroll down.
I'm trying to remember what Lily was given with us.
I guess the app is a little bit there. It's manage traits.
Did we not give her one because I didn't have who it was thinking of?
No, we were planning on giving you that one, like, you talk to people and give them a bonus.
Oh. Lily still has that, right? The inspiring leader.
Inspiring leader. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, but it's not on my bard sheet. So I might not have it on my D&D Beyond. Might not have that.
Oh, that's what it was. He couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Okay, you would just remember after every long rest.
What I would suggest, look up the feat,
Yeah.
like on Google, copy paste it, and put it in a note.
Yeah.
It's just whenever you have like 10 minutes to give a speech or something, You give everyone in the party, I think it's inspiring leader, but you give a speech that gives everyone a temp HP equal to your level plus your charisma modifier.
Which I believe would be
14.
14. Yeah.
Icy wish.
But basically, like Reese is like, have you been to Rekka recently? Like in disguise?
Once, I think.
No, you
No,
went
I
to
never got a
Aurelian.
chance to.
You went to Aurelian.
I never got a chance to go to Brecca yet.
Did you talk to your parents?
A different place.
That was in Aurelian.
And by the sounds of it, I might not actually ever be able to go there with the increase in the assassins and hunters.
It's gotten real bad. The new mayor is really corrupt.
And I imagine probably in place by the people who tried to kill the previous one.
If what you're saying is true, that's a decent answer.
Any chance? Do you know how old are you?
You said teens, right?
I said you could be like teens to as late as like 21, 22, because that's how old he is.
I'd be like 19.
How long have you been at this school?
Just
2 months.
just over 2 months.
How long was Aurelia spawned back in?
That happened like a week bore Nensho left.
So I would.
There is a small chance that the news did not spread to Brecca before he got.
We kind of talked about it,
I think
and I said him being like a guard rather than like a normal townsperson, you probably would have heard word that Aurelian is just kind of back, but nothing more.
Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but Aurelia is.
Yeah.
The 10 hit points are currently 14.
Do you have any idea
What?
why?
My 10 hit points are currently 14.
It should give
Let's
14, yes. Because you have +5 charisma, yes? And you're level 9, so yeah, 14.
Azarath has no way of knowing that Aurelian was tied to him.
Yeah?
No.
Well, no. The Gurkham Mordir did kind of... Well, I guess he was like, it's back, but I have no fucking clue why.
Not even Gurkha Morbier knows why. It must just be fate. Fate.
Do you know who was brought back and who wasn't?
Like the looks of it when I was there, anyone who perished on that fateful day. Faces that I saw die on that day were
Reese looks a bit like himself.
which he also just pointed out his age that Azarath was I'm just gonna add that he was an Aurelian on that day. So if you had any parents, grandparents, uncles,
My parents lived there. We fled. My parents fled, and then we lived in Squall.
so did we all. Do you have any other questions?
Is there any reason for you to go to the
Not unless I offer my head.
You have the.
You know that there's a pedestal under this.
Yes, but there are at least plenty of other pedestals that might potentially. Also, I
So
would be
there's the
wanting
one
to
trapping his
unleash-
body that Mordir said, don't touch that one.
Yeah.
There's the one you took in the desert. The Destiny Islands one, which got destroyed. There's one in Aurelian, and there's one in Brecca. The one in Aurelian and the one in Brecca are the only ones you have not been to. And there's only 5 total, so.
I may need to go back and see. But as you said, do I still have the hammer? Is that what you asked?
No. Do you need to go back there, Frank?
Do I need to go back there?
Yeah, do you need to go back there anytime soon?
Not soon. I'm with how events are going on.
Especially with the school getting...
We have
controlled.
so much on our plate before we can even think about dealing with that evil. just a reminder, he's dealing with like 2 to 3 different world-ending problems going on all at the same time.
I think
He doesn't have, he has like no magic. He has like no reality-altering powers. He's just a guy with a gun.
I think I'm going to stick with Professor Hope. All the while looking for the mayor, to be quite honest. If you ever need help sneaking in, I can help. That said, once I kind of take my job back, I'll be stuck unless it extenuating circumstances. Plus, it'll be a big risk.
Azrath looks at all the notes he has just finished taking, and he's like, I can write this. He hands you the notebook. Read that when you have the chance. You need to know what is going on with the world and what might be
Is
lurking.
everything your party has been through in there?
Even parts about Ronagal and Philip Jalib, the body snatcher, who's been messing with everything. He needs to know if he ever thinks about going back to Vareka. He needs to know what is going on.
The moment Reese kind of gives the I'll help you out kind of thing, Lena's smart.
Like a
Ally!
I'm not going.
For Azrath's mental health, the fact that there is one person in the world that doesn't want his head over the damn murder of the mayor,
I'll think of who I can trust to inform this of, because if we can bring the old mayor back, that would be significantly better.
yes, that is something I am almost unable to worry about. With my face being basically the one-way ticket to my execution.
It would most likely be best for you to not go.
Yes.
On the just off chance that anything happens.
I give you a quick rundown on the type of assassin that went after me, and you're like, oh.
You actually do recognize the name. It is one of the friends of the mayor's son.
Of the current mayor? Or
The current
The current
Oh, God.
It is one of the friends of the current mayor's son.
You are under attack by the current mayor?
Huh?
That sounds a bit weird based on that doesn't add up with the line of thought that maybe the current mayor was responsible.
Dark elf late singer? Was that? A high level dark elf late singer.
That doesn't quite line up with the line of thinking that the people who attempted to assassinate the old mayor have replaced him.
We are pretty sure blah 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 Ronagal cult was who killed the old mayor.
It was technically more of Phil and Jalid's cult, but yes.
That.
Yeah.
The guy with the bald man with the scar was the one that
The X
He was
symbol-
technically the leader, and Derek was his right hand.
Yeah, whatever. I played like the symbol glowing red. Watch out for glowing red in my manipulation. People acting like they shouldn't be.
That would be in the notebook.
There are body snatchers. There is a body snatcher.
I'll see if I can contact anybody that I do trust. But to be honest, unfortunately, being like, he didn't murder the mayor is going to be a quick way for me to be detained. And to be quite honest, contacting the current mayor seems like an even worse idea.
Sounds like it. Even worse than I thought.
But for the time being, I'll stick with hope and help out because I do feel a little bad. Or a little bad. I feel bad.
There's this middle-aged man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. And he has no damn magic.
At least you don't have the annoying alien protagonist anymore known as against you.
That was sad.
Hey,
Sad time.
but
I
the
mean,
weight
they
of the
still
world
have
is on
the
all of our
crazy,
shoulders.
I mean, at least they still have the crazy.
I mean, at least the weight of the world is on 4 different people's shoulders, kind of, and a few others.
Bye!
Yay!
So, is that the end of the Reese and Azrath conversation?
Unless
Yeah.
anything else pops
There's
up.
just that awkward silence where we're all just sitting there.
Okay. I'm going to rewind a little bit to you guys going to sleep before this conversation. Which, by the way, I forgot to mention, before I backtrack. You two know pretty well how to pilot the ship. You can pilot it in emergencies. You no fucking clue.
I can start the engine.
Probably at most.
And then I'd be like,
I will say you would have and have advantage on any checks for like evasive maneuvers or anything like that.
Yes, no,
because you have a key.
Yeah, that's why I said I most likely will be the one piloting.
Yeah.
90% of the time. Because I don't think it'd be a great idea, obviously, for any of those two to pilot it. If one of us are unconscious, most likely her. All 3 of us, yeah, we're crash landing.
I'm gonna be getting off the ground.
Anyway,
But most likely it's going to be me piloting it, and if there's any like enemies behind us, we can probably open a back hatch.
Yeah.
And those 3 would be able to snipe.
So, Andrew.
That's what I was meaning by like most of the time it's going to be me, because it'd just be best for you to be like, in a way, a human turret. Unless we can find a way to install a turret.
In the middle of the night, you wake up in the familiar rocky ground. And you look over to your left, or your right, depending on which character you're seeing the eyes through. And you see Artie or Lily, depending on what character you're seeing through the eyes of.
Okay.
And you hear unfamiliar for Lily, familiar for Artie, clicking of heels. And you see Theria walking out, which, again, Lily doesn't know, but the color is familiar. The eyes are glowing purple and giving off an energy. And the ground around you, the feeling of where you are, the feeling of her presence, you immediately know, like, this is her, taking a more humanoid form.
Lily's face immediately drops. Alright, this bitch is back. She's immediately essentially on guard, not fully offensive because she knows she'll be able to fight her, but like verbally offensive.
Yeah. One thing you immediately notice is you don't feel the traveler in your hair. You are by yourself. Aside from Artie being here, which is surprising but also expected after you felt like he had a stronger connection to her than you do.
Yeah.
And she just says, "Hello, Artie."
Hello.
And then looking over at Lily.
Sarah.
Bitch. Again. Woman.
And she says, "I have something I would like to talk with both of you about. I think it's time that I make a decision on something. Beings of immense power, such as myself, tend to eventually need a certain type of follower. Someone strong and will do whatever is necessary.
Just turning away and walking away.
The gods..."
Can you turn that down a bit?
Yeah.
I can better hear it, sorry.
In fact, I want to do this.
Starts playing demon type.
boss fight music playing. No!
It just senses it. No!
And then taking my one just said no!
No! No! She continues, and she says, generally, the gods, as they call themselves, refer to these as their champions. Shut up. I think it's time that I found one for myself. You see, Lily, I thought you might be a wonderful champion, but you time and time again deny me. Even seeing through my tricks. But Artie, you have been quite faithful and, in my opinion, much more powerful than Lily here. You don't even need my gifts to be as strong as you are. And she just kind of looks at you both, and says, I don't think I have any more need of you, Lily. I think I have what I need from you. And you just feel like that kind of like, as she kind of is saying this, you see like like a purple tether from you to her, and from her to Artie, and you see like, you watch as yours just snaps, and then the tether between her and Artie grows stronger, and you feel your warlock powers gone, not just held from you, but gone. And she looks over at Artie and says, Artie, my child, I think it is time for you to make a decision. I would like for you to be my champion. You will get more power than I gave Lily, and so much more. And you may even get the chance to finally give me the true power to... She kind of looks up at seemingly nothing, to stand up to my mother, and looks back at you. And Lily is here. She's watching and hearing all of this.
Yeah, Lily doesn't...
Like, you can tell, like, Theria is keeping you here because she wants you to hear this.
Yeah, she's, like, taunting Lily at this point.
Yeah. And, like, when you felt that thread snap, you, like, crumpled to your knees.
Yeah.
Like, straight up just half your power just gone.
Yeah.
And she looks at Artie and says, but I think there's a little thing inside of you kind of keeping that. And she kind of, like, places, like, a long, like, clawed nail on your chest and, like, taps you. And Artie just immediately, like, doubles over in pain, grabbing his chest, as you just feel... Essentially, it feels like two sets of memories fighting against each other.
Yeah.
Your memories of being Artie, being a Heartless, finding Theria, finding that you weirdly have a weird sense of belonging here. But for some reason you can still wield a Keyblade, and these friends that you made from your party, and in Hope. But then these memories come flooding in. Like, first you have the memory that came to you in the realm of darkness, of that orc saving you. But now you remember his name, Doug. He saved you, like, tutored you, taught you, helped you, especially once you found you could manifest a Keyblade. And basically became your tutor in the same way that Hope is now, but he was more gentle and nurturing.
More fatherly.
Yeah, whereas Hope not that she wasn't that way, but she's a battle tactics teacher. She's a little more strict
More
and
rugged.
yeah. But you can still feel that she cares for you. And you have memories coming back of like being in a cult with these cultists with purple and black robes and just being told to go do these things, these terrible things without a reason why. And then being saved by Doug, going off with him, finding this oath of redemption within yourself. And following him, learning how to be a better person until eventually the two of you found yourselves being knocked out, dragged into a warehouse, and beaten to death. And you watched Doug die in front of you before you eventually were taken care of yourself. And then you woke up with no memories outside of the school where Hope found you. And another memory comes back to you, not one of your past life, but as Artie. One that had kind of been repressed. You vaguely know that it happened, but you couldn't remember the details. But it is the day that you attacked Hope. You two were basically training, and an accident happened where some ground caved in and you basically tumbled off a cliff. And it knocked you within an inch of your life, and you just went... The best way you can describe it is feral. And she had to do her best to subdue you, and she eventually did, but not before you ripped her arm off. And you realize, like, you weren't blocking it out. Someone went in and altered the memory, blocked the memory itself. Not in a malicious way.
Yeah.
You have another memory that's foggy, but not because someone tried to block it, but just because you were, like, in and out of consciousness. Basically, like, piecing it together is, like, little bits of conversation of, like, hearing Hope, like, being like, we need to, like, block this out for his own good. We don't know what this will do to him. And she did it in not a malicious way, but in a way of trying to help you.
Yeah.
And you feel these sets of memories fighting against each other. And you remember your name. You have the memory of seeing that Doug-like Heartless. And he said, "Thank you, Zane." And you remember that was your name. You don't remember all of it, but you know your name was Zane. Your first name at the very least. And you essentially just have all these memories flooding in and fighting each other. Almost like the memories of Zane and the bad memories of being Artie fighting against the good memories of being Artie and finding a place to belong, and the bad memories of being Zane, like, fighting against each other.
Yeah.
Essentially two halves of Artie, or Zane and Artie are fighting against each other. So, this is your choice, because essentially, like, within you, it is like a 50-50 battle.
Yeah.
Based off of the memories, like, all of your memories come flooding back to you, aside from your last day. Between now having the memories of Zane, having made the Oath of Redemption, but the memories of being Artie, all the bad things that happened to Zane, which you don't know what that cult was, also. Not because it was a memory that you haven't gotten back, but just because you never knew what they were. Yeah. What they worshipped, what they were for, why they made you do terrible things. You have no idea. Uh, it is up to you. What path do you think, or what path would you like Artie to take? Would you like him to continue Zane's oath of, Zane's oath of redemption, or do you want him to continue being Artie? I will tell you now, if you choose to follow Theria, your oath will change from Oath of Redemption to Oathbreaker. Feel free to consider what you think Artie would actually choose based off of these memories,
Yeah.
but also what you think would be a more fun, like, story path
Yeah.
for him to take.
That's
why I'm like, it's a very, like, even 50-50, like, he is really fighting back and forth. And while you think, essentially what Lily sees is Artie, like, doubled over in pain, and, like, it's almost like his body is splitting in two. Like, a pitch black Artie and, like, a more, like, gray, white, not quite nobody coloring, but, like, gray, white Artie, almost, like, splitting in half.
What did you do?
I assume you're asking Theria.
Yeah.
You just gave him a choice. His past is trying to fight with him on it. It is time for him to choose his true nature. Who he used to be or who he is now.
Artie will follow Theria.
Okay.
In a sense of he tried redemption. He tried going that route and it doesn't work. Now he's angry at the world for everything that happened. He's angry about his death, everything about it, and he knows since he is a Heartless, he might be on a timer, and even Hope herself eventually might need to take him out. So out of fear and out of, I wouldn't say obligation.
Almost nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Because the only people you knew from Zane's life that felt like they cared about him, because you don't remember a mom or dad.
Yeah.
You knew you had one, but you don't know who they are or if they even cared about you. The only person from Zane's life that cared about him was Doug. And he has died right in front of him.
Yeah. So, and with Theria essentially bringing Artie back to proverbial life or whatever he is, he will choose Theria.
Okay. Then, a couple seconds pass after Lily says what she says to Theria. And there's a moment where you see, like, these two halves of him kind of, like, overlaying on top of each other, just slightly offset from each other. Like, stop, like, not necessarily screaming in pain, but, like, grunting and, like, it's painful.
Yeah.
And they finally just kind of, like, slump, like, they're on their knees and they just kind of, like, slump over. And Artie doesn't see this. Theria doesn't even see this. But Lily sees that kind of, like, grayscale Artie kind of look at her and just mouth the words, "Can you help me?"
Lily will walk towards the grayscale Artie.
You essentially kind of see Theria go, and, like, put up, like, a dome around you.
Yeah.
You kind of see this other Artie mouth that again, but you feel like all you can really do is answer. What would Lily say?
mouth back, don't give up. Keep fighting. Because she is domed off, essentially.
Yeah.
She can't go over there and help her.
Okay. So essentially what happens is you watch as this, and like when you blink after saying that, you see the grayscale one back in the same position as if he never moved. And you watch as that grayscale one kind of like fades away down into the ground. And you see Artie's shirt is, he's not wearing armor, his shirt is kind of like ripped open, and you see like a pinkish, whitish glow in his chest kind of dim, like a lot. As these just black tendrils kind of like cover up his chest. And then you watch as just a black energy begins just swirling around him, almost like a spider egg of dark energy, dark black and purple energy kind of surrounds him. And when it vanishes, what you see is Artie's keyblade in his hand, which you technically hadn't seen at this point. But you know, since he goes here, he has a keyblade. And I'm not sure, we never really talked about quite what it looked like before, but now it like has black tendrils around the handle and like almost like ink kind of creeping up the shaft of the blade, and it is like a deep purple and black. Like very different from what his Keyblade originally was.
Yeah.
And he is also wearing his Keyblade armor. And I'll say the art you sent earlier, it was more like a lighter color.
Yeah.
But now it really does look like the art you sent. Deep blacks and purples. And Artie feels stronger than ever. I'm still working on the feat, but there is a feat that I will send you later, being Theria's champion now. And essentially, like, Theria just kind of smiles at Artie, and Artie just kind of walks up next to her. She looks at Lily and just flicks her finger, and you just wake up in a cold sweat.
That's. She'll get out of bed
Okay.
and see if any of the main party is awake.
Probably not, but you can probably find them.
I'll try to find them.
How soon is it?
You're in your room, so Lily knows where your room is.
Well, I will.
Obviously, it's locked in gun.
And I assume since Lena was at this point keeping an eye on Azrath, Lena's probably in the same room as Azrath.
Probably. Yeah, I would try to go to like Lena. Because Lena's been the solid one.
Okay.
The one that's mentally stable in the
The
Pretty much.
theoretic tank of the party.
Yeah. Lily will come up to you and like shake you.
What's up?
I am no longer a warlock at all.
Oh.
My pact
We're
with
almost done.
area is
I don't know how
gone.
much longer I can stay awake.
I know.
Artie became
Remember, I've been up
champion.
since 6 this
The
morning.
first part
We're
was
almost done, I promise.
that could be good, depending on your view of it. The second part is objectively bad. So we need to kill him.
I don't think we can.
Oh,
You guys know Alcor and Hope very much care about Artie. And Reese, I feel like Reese would probably side with Artie if the main party were to just try and
on
jump
both
him.
Conversation, and unless, to be honest, if he had time to read that book, the book that
Yeah, this is happening before that
Yeah.
conversation.
Still though.
Yeah.
That said, I don't think we can. Lena immediately goes, Then what does the traveler think?
She wasn't there.
He kind of like finally like crawls out of your hair and is like, "What's going on?"
He actually
My
sleeps
deal
now.
with Daria is gone. She broke it.
Oh,
And Artie is now her champion.
oh. First part's deal with the bull. That second part,
That's what I said.
that
Yeah.
might be a bit of an issue later.
We are currently living in the same.
Well, we're planning on leaving tomorrow.
We're planning on leaving.
So, I think that is a bridge we'll have to cross when we get to it.
She did some splitting thing. This great thing of him mouth help. And then it disappeared.
Like gone?
Gone into the ground.
Well, one thing I can say for certain, Lily, I've seen some broken packs in my past. You need to keep resting. And like now that the adrenaline's kind of coming down,
Yeah.
starting to come down, you immediately like feel like your legs are weak.
Oh, she just falls over.
Lena doesn't like fall on the ground.
Yeah.
Falls around.
Like, you can tell like the adrenaline and then the realization of Etheria now has a champion. And they're in the same tower.
If anyone would like to roll a religion check, you can, in terms of like what champions are.
I don't know.
Yeah, she wouldn't essentially know what it means, she just knows it's bad.
Yeah.
I feel like Lena would have a good idea.
If anyone would have an idea of what a champion is, it would be Lena. Or I could see Azarath, but I'm not going to make you roll.
religion on the.
Religion.
Yeah, I rolled it. 21.
Okay.
Second.
I'll say you kind of have the travelers kind of like, I told you about champions when you were younger, and you kind of think about it and like, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
And they're essentially like, they are a god's strongest follower, and like they do all of their bidding on the material plane because the gods have been sealed behind the divine gate and can't like. They can interact with the material plane and other planes of existence a little bit, but they can't have like super hands-on.
Yeah.
Like they could like long
the
time
champion
ago.
is the hands of the gods.
Yes.
Lily will explain this.
Like essentially, Theria is referred to as the Eyes of Darkness. Artie would now be referred to as the Hands of Darkness.
Oh.
Or the Blade. I haven't decided which one I'm more interested in.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide what you think sounds more interesting.
Yeah.
The Hands of Darkness or the Blade of Darkness.
Well, technically, the traveler wouldn't be the one to decide how it goes anyway. It'd be Theria, realistic.
No, I mean, since Artie is his character,
But
and it is
Probably
Artie's title
Yeah.
now.
Probably Blade because of the Keyblade
Yeah.
as like a.
And essentially, after she flicks Lily away, that is the last thing that Artie would hear before he returns to sleep. Not comes to consciousness like Lily did, but actually just returns to a comfortable sleep,
Yeah.
is her giving him his title.
Because I could see her being like a, haha, Keyblade. Now I have Keyblade wielder.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, it pretty much reaches a point that like your body just gives out on you, and you kind of let yourself. After explaining the champion thing, like they are the strongest follower of the gods, and like are
I would
basically
immediately be relaying this to.
yeah, like the closest thing to a demigod that exists in this world.
I'd assume when pretty much everybody wakes up, he relays the information.
Yeah, because after
And
that,
then she'll kind of just fucking panic slightly. Because
He would be the closest thing to
he
venture.
tells everybody, being like, he's a Keyblade wielder That's even worse than
Playable Ventry.
Um,
Oh, so this plays into partially why how extra stressed Azarath is, and he's like, give him more, go, there.
But essentially, you go back to sleep, not of your own free will, because your body.
passing out
Yeah.
on the floor in front of me.
Oh, pretty much.
You don't make it to the ground and you get
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, like, when he said
She's
before
all
not having his
tuckered
warlock powers, it was more like they were kind of, the powers were being withheld. Now they're just
power
gone.
drops.
And so just sees
Oh.
like Lily sleeping, and he's like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
But
And
as you are
fucking Nina's
sleeping,
like, oh.
this is the last thing I swear. Anyone who needs to request wides, do it now.
Wides.
Shut up. Essentially, Lily, you find yourself waking up again in a black void. But then you look down and you just see the ground is full of color. And it's made of glass. And you just see essentially, what the fuck is the word I'm thinking of? Like the glass mosaic,
Mosaic. This is
Oh,
stained
I'm
glass.
thinking of.
stained glass.
Stained glass.
A large platform of stained glass that you are standing on that is essentially an image of you and the traveler, even though he's a weasel. Like, it essentially is like you see the green cloak of that he usually like would manifest himself to look like, and kind of sitting inside of it curled in a ball is the weasel form that he takes now. Not literally him, but like
The weed, yeah.
and you just kind of look around for a second, and then what you see is like no, you haven't. Essentially, what you see is like what looks like half of a heart, not like an actual heart, but like heart-shaped heart.
Yeah.
And it looks like it is in half and continuing to crumble. And it doesn't speak any words. It doesn't say anything into your head. It's more like you can feel its words. You can't even hear a voice. You can't tell male, female, timber, friendly, unfriendly, high-pitched, deep-pitched, anything.
Just like a monotone voice.
Not even that. You just feel its words. There's no voice.
Yeah.
And it's not like when Lena speaks with her god, where it's like images and feelings that convey into words. It is, you just feel the words. And it is just the words, will you help me?
Who are you?
I don't know.
Is essentially Lily obviously has been burned, and her main goal is to reconnect with the trap.
Mm-hmm. You can make an insight check if you like.
She will. So I'm putting it on.
Azarath was a freaking complex about all this stuff. I don't want to be around old man. Man, you can shit.
I was like, oh, it's not just Fire Road. He's a Fire Road. It's that he had a background with like Yensid and all the potential Keyblade and stuff. Cleric Druid, biggest connection to a god and everything. Literal, like, child of a archfey.
I'm so sorry.
Not literally,
Can you
but
pull up her word sheet, please? The app is not loading.
Azarath has the most,
well,
like,
roll the d20 and tell us what you roll on the d20.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because for some reason the app is not loading at all. That is
is 6. On the die.
+4, so a 10.
Okay.
It's hard to read, especially since, again, there's no actual words or voice.
Yeah.
But you feel a warmth when it speaks to you. It doesn't necessarily feel bad, but it's hard to read. Maybe it does know who it is, but all you know is this doesn't necessarily feel malicious.
Yeah. Then she will go, I will help you.
Okay. Then the last thing you see before you drift off to sleep is that broken, crumbling heart kind of vanish into your chest. And then you drift off back to sleep. And then the conversation with Reese and Azrath happens. And not long after that, everybody wakes up. And that is where we will end the session with you guys getting ready to take a gummy ship to wherever it is you go next.
Fuck yeah, this is the best.